Light was a vision, and it had to wait until the 20th century to happen.
Hello everyone and welcome to the stream on a very uncharacteristically rainy Los Angeles evening. That's where I'm at. Wherever you are, I hope you're having a wonderful time, be it raining or anything else. We are soon going to start Fahrenheit, aka Indigo Prophecy, as it was released in the United States. It was censored in the US for reasons I don't quite understand. I didn't quite look up what was censored. The good news is, the Good Old Games version, which I'll be playing, is the European version, and it is uncensored. Yeah, also, just random wallpaper today is the Warrior of Light. Although I think that is circa Final 1.0 Warrior of Light. I'm not sure why that's in there, but it is. This is a masterpiece. A masterpiece from the mind of David Cage himself. I've already dabbled a little bit in Omicron the Nomad Soul, another masterpiece from David Cage. That came out in 99, this came out in 2005. So there's been plenty of time for David Cage to refine the universes he creates for his games. And I think we'll see that in this. This is it's kind of a prototypical Heavy Rain. A lot of the, I want to say gameplay you did in Heavy Rain is in this game. Which is to say there are like, you go into arenas of limited interactability, and you can interact with some nodes, and then the story just continues. It's a pretty linear thing. It's pretty variable at the beginning. I remember, and this is 2005 memory. There's an intro sequence where you're in a crime scene, and you take some actions, and then you come and investigate that crime scene later. And then the things that you do, you then have to find as an investigator. So essentially you do some stuff, and then those consequences are reflected later. And then the game just gets weird, because the writing just falls apart. Speaking of, this is from the wiki. This is important background information here. Writer and director David Cage completed the 2,000-page script in 1 year. 2,000 pages in this game. It can't be bad with that many words. Then employing almost 80 people took 2 years to develop the game. Here's the fun part. Fahrenheit was chiefly praised for the story, characters, voice acting, and music, but criticized for the ending and graphics. So only the ending and the graphics are bad in this game. Keep that in mind. There's one thing I love doing more than anything. It's going back and seeing the games that people just didn't know were bad. Because I played it back then and I was like, this is garbage. There's a lot of, David Cage was a hot property for a while because he was catering to this weird fantasy that a lot of people in the gaming space had. That being more movie-like was the vaulted aspiration of video games. And certainly in that time, it was definitely in the middle of that. As a result, this game got pretty positive reviews. 85% aggregate score on PC from Game Rankings. Metacritic, 85, 84, 83. PC, Xbox, and PS2 respectively. OneUp.com, when it existed, gave it a B+. GameSpot gave it an 8.4 out of 10. GameSpy, 4.5... No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3.5 stars out of 5. All right. GameZone gave it a 9 out of 10. And IGN, 8.3 out of 10. So most people seem to have evaluated this game as being pretty good, having a lot of redeeming qualities. Sure. I remember Heavy Rain got pretty good reviews too. So we'll see. We'll see. I do love sort of appreciating how, to say it cynically, games criticism has always been pretty off the mark. But to say it more accurately, that's always been the domain of people that don't necessarily have the longest view of game design or game quality. Red Bearded Ninja, thank you for the resub. I do have a widescreen mod installed. I don't know if that actually makes the game render at the right... I mean, certainly UI and stuff is going to be stretched, but... Also, you'll see that little icon down there, the way it's meant to be played. Our little friend from Matrix Path of Neo came back. Same year. Why? That didn't take long. I think there's like a sizzle... Just to get you used to how cinematic this game's gonna be. Lawrence, did you get it? Depressing writing is always good, even if it's flatter than a board. Most game writing that is celebrated is bad writing presented as though it's good writing, and most people care more about the presentation than the content. That's typically how you can get good reviews. If the game tells people it's good, then reviewers will believe it. Max Payne, however, rules. Max Payne is probably a really good wintertime game. That's why I'm playing this. Because it's frosty. Look at all that snow. This is cozy holiday gaming. They're actually just straight up showing you like the first couple of hours of the game here. This is basically Max Payne. Yeah, I guess if you yanked all the gameplay out of Max Payne, sure. And the fun writing, took that right out. And then also like just the complete nonsensical ending. Imagine Max Payne, but it's trying to cash in on the Matrix. Yes, really. That's good writing. That's really good writing. When out of nowhere, your game just shifts and just becomes a whole ape of something that's popular at that given time. I don't want to spoil it. I'm spoiling it. I don't know if we're going to get that far, though. Because this game, you can get stuck. The design is not good, as I have said a couple of times, so... I remember getting, like, stuck... Oh, yeah, they're just straight up ruining it. We can't do that. Alright, I mean, David Cage is logged in. Let me just... go. I gotta log into my PDA. Because iPhones don't exist yet. So many blinks. Blah. Mad, I have seen the new Matrix, but I'm not gonna talk too much about it. New movie. Check that out. I'm gonna skip the tutorial too, because I'm a fucking baller like that. Was he shooting ghosts with a fire extinguisher? Don't pay attention to that. It's a spoiler. Don't do it. You see this? Cherry blossoms falling. Is it blood? Is it possible that blood could be beautiful?
Like what they seem. We think we understand the world around us, but we really only see the outside.
I'm pretty sure I turned on subtitles.
Seems to be.
Whatever.
I used to be just like you. I believed in humanity, the newspapers, soap commercials, politics, and history books. But one day, the world kicks you in the teeth, and you don't have any choice but to see things the way they really are.
Yeah.
My name is Lucas Kane. My story is the one where an ordinary guy has something extraordinary happen to him. Maybe it was supposed to happen. Maybe it was my destiny or my karma or whatever. I know one thing for sure. Nothing's ever going to be the same again.
I don't wash my hands anymore. I don't believe Big Soap's lies. Oh, look at this title card! With that ultra-wide stick font, too. God damn it! 2005 sucked. Fuck.
It all started right here.
That PlayStation 3 font? Bleh.
New York, capital of the universe.
So boxy.
The chessboard destiny chose for the last big game. I was just another pawn living my pawn's life. Until that night, when my life descended into chaos.
This is trying very hard to be noir. Underrated video game story has to go to the Soul Reaver / Legacy of Kain series. That I agree with. Specifically Soul Reaver. The original Blood Omen was not the best. It was more plot than story, if that makes sense. Soul Reaver was tits. Basically, once Crystal Dynamics got it, it was good, but Silicon Knights is a... who knows. Yes! Yes! David Cage, take me away. Present to me a cinematic experience. This directing is impeccable. We got Dutch angles. We got camera framing. We got hyper widescreen. Yeah, starts with a man pissing. We've all been there. It's approachable. Man, I piss too. I'm in. I'm into this story. I'm still confounded why they haven't rebooted Soul Reaver. I don't think it's a marketable thing. Also, I think Square Enix has the property. They did that one multiplayer game, Nosgoth. which was probably their like test to see if Legacy of Kain had any marketable legs. I'm gonna guess since nothing happened, the answer was no. It's having an epic shit. Yeah. Look at the tension of this. Positively Hitchcockian. Is David Cage the least sounding or the least French sounding name ever? David Cage? You mean? Don't do it. Don't. No. Just try and not be invested in this. There's already a murder happening. Wham. Omelette du fromage, je suis. Don't make jokes. Don't make jokes about the French. This is very important. This is art. Oh, that's right. David Cage is not his name. David de Grutola, which also doesn't sound very French. David. Exactly, Dr. Sinoir. This is a very serious murder.
What?
Oh, yeah. There's like a sanity gauge. Or a happiness gauge? Fuck. That ends up not mattering at all, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't want... It was like a dream.
Yeah, they do some split screen shit. Because you have like a certain amount of time to clean up the scene.
I've got to get out of here, but before somebody comes in here.
When this icon is in the upper right corner, or when this icon in the upper right corner is on screen, your progress is automatically saved on the hard drive. Okay. I remember this game has immersive controls. Where you have to like move the mouse in like a particular motion to sort of match what you're trying to do. Oh boy, it's arrow keys. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Just shift that keyboard right over. Then you click and drag down. To body is down, so you drag down. Oh yeah, QTEs. God of War came out in 2005, didn't it? And then you gotta do that. Throw them on the toilet. Turlet. Mirror works. Ah. Yeah.
Covered in blood. I can't go anywhere looking like this.
Look like shit. One's out of order. This is interactivity. What if I choose to use the wrong one?
Out of order.
It didn't work! God, it's like I'm really there. Like I'm really trying to use an out-of-order faucet. What is this game supposed to be about? You'll just have to wait and learn, won't you? Clearly it's about murder, and then, hiding evidence. Sweep that. Do it again. Oh yeah, look at that. Most people say Shenmue was the creation of QTEs. Yeah. Certainly didn't popularize them, though. God of War made it more fashionable. You had a little more mopping to do there, pal. Yeah, you can climb out the window. I think you have to hide the knife. You can, like, stash the knife in the turlet. Buy a condom.
Empty.
The termite scene. Don't ruin it, Moist Banana Pud. Although, Jesus, what a great name. I'm kind of annoyed now that the very first thing I did after murdering that man wasn't taking a piss. Also, these urinals don't have a lid. Like, there's no top. I've never seen a urinal like that. Where it's, like, square, but the top isn't there. Anyway.
The knife. I've got to get rid of it.
I think you just huck it out the window. Or you can stash it in the toilet, I think. It's so weird because you can do all this stuff to, like, hide the crime, but then you just come back as the investigator later, and you just go directly to all the things that you did. Doesn't make any sense. Alright.
I'm bleeding.
Oh,
I must have cut my wrist with the knife.
raspberry.
Both of my forearms are cut, too. barred up. I can't get out this way.
I think this dude just blasts you. Or you could just walk out. I guess I have the knife on me. Nonchalantly stroll out. Oh, didn't make it out in time.
Nobody goes anywhere.
Interactive cinema.
A crime has just been committed.
Oh, Pop-Tart, you didn't have to work today?
Stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check
Jeez.
your IDs.
Finally had a day.
That's how my story ends.
Yep.
The police
Game over.
blood on my clothes and arrested me.
Look at how mad he
The
is.
rest of my days rotting in some prison somewhere. I'll never find out exactly what happened.
He's so grumpy.
Cold night in January in the toilet of that restaurant. Because as far as everyone else is concerned, I'm just another killer.
You are though. You are though. You are. Yeah, you did it, dude. Clearly I didn't. So yeah, you got to move with intent. Although, hold on a second. Let me see if I can turn on subtitles. Okay. Did I just imagine that this game had subtitles? Oh, there's a run. Oh, but it's right shift for right shift. Okay. All right, sure. Fuck it. Sure, yes. Look is space. All right. Okay. Switch characters. Okay. Okay, no subtitles. All right. Well, how old is this game? 2005. Well, 2005. Last year. David Cage. David Cage's work never dies. Yeah, OG dude, this is the uncensored version, although I didn't really look at what was censored. I remember you have to gotta get rid of the knife. So the cop comes in, takes a piss, and leaves. I'm pretty sure. What do you think of the game so far? I love it. I love it. It's beautiful. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, this is good. I can piss in another toilet. I like how you can optionally not flush. Let that investigator behold your wrath.
The knife. I've got to get rid of it.
So the second you pick up the knife, that's when the cop makes for the bathroom. Or not. Maybe they were just reminding you of that for the tension. Knife, knife. Whoop. Okay, so control is that. Lives? There are lives? Why would there ever be lives in a game like this? I like that I also took a minute to jot down a little note in my PDA. Gotta get out of the diner at all costs. There's a policeman at the counter. I better be careful not to leave any clues behind me. I bet he's still in the hands of Big Soap. He still believes the lies. He's a sheeple.
That's barred up. I can't get out this way.
Evan, I have played Omicron. I started it. I actually liked it because it was very similar to Shenmue. Is there an inventory system? I don't think there is. I don't know if I have to equip the knife and then hide it. So I remember hiding the knife. Maybe I can just bust it on out of here. No blood in there. Can't open that. There's no prompt at the window anymore. Surely you can just ditch it in the trash. There we go. Oh, gotta wash my hands. Yeah, knife and trash can, right? You'd think. No interaction prompt, though. I do remember hiding it. I definitely hid it. Anyway, I'm sorry you have to work tomorrow, Pop-Tart. One would imagine that, at least on Christmas Eve, maybe people would be less insane. But the American thirst for ranch dressing can never be sated.
Hey, sir, your bill!
I need to get out of this neighborhood before the police get here.
I guess maybe like paying the bill makes you less suspicious.
I live too far away to walk. I have to find a...
Nobody goes anywhere.
Maybe if I paid the bill, I wouldn't be able to get in this
Crime has
cab.
just been committed. I'm going to have to ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check your IDs.
Brooklyn, please.
This looks so much like Max Payne. It really does, doesn't it? But no, this was years and years later. Paying the bill ends the scene? Really? Pay the dead guy's bill? Yeah, we don't want his family to inherit that. So this game has Mads Mikkelsen. Got everything.
Dog's Diner, that's it. Why do they always wait for me to go on duty before they start killing each other in the middle of the night?
Tyler, somebody gets murdered every day in New York.
But especially when I'm on night duty. It's as if every psycho in the city has it in for me.
If you want a bitch, do it inside. That way I don't have to freeze to death listening to it.
1,000 pages.
You're the boss, Carla.
Why do the criminals always wait until I'm working to kill?
I've seen some murders, but you never really get used to death. You just learn to live with it, that's all. I still don't know if it was fatigue, or cold, or something else. But I clearly remember the bad feeling I got when I walked into that restaurant. As if some part of me already knew that this time, something was different.
That was a lot of words that actually revealed nothing about her character. Like the most generic sort of character dialogue. I felt bad when I arrived at the mysterious scene.
How's it going, McCarthy?
Evening, Inspector. I've been waiting for you. Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Mark.
1,000
So-
pages.
What happened?
Homicide. I found the body in the toilets. I had to go before I went home.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Did anybody notice anything strange?
No, nobody saw anything.
Do we have a suspect?
A client left just before I found the body. To top it all, he left without paying. Kate tried to talk to him, then he left.
That's interactivity, baby. Oh,
Who is the victim?
His name was, John Winston. A regular here at the restaurant. Kate knew him. She could tell you more.
if you just run out of...
How was the victim killed?
With a blade, from what I could gather.
Like, what's the point of having a limited time for dialogue? What is actually the point of that?
Is that the waitress over there?
Unless you as the player just don't want
Kate Morris.
any more talking.
I think that you should interrogate her. If you don't mind me saying, go easy on her, Inspector. She's still in a state of shock.
Which table was the suspect sitting at?
God, that hair.
He was sitting at that table over there.
Crunchy bangs.
Thanks for your help, Martin.
Like
It's
aughts tendrils.
Go home and get some sleep.
Highlighting.
I'm gonna wait until you're finished with Kate, if you don't mind. I want to make sure she gets home okay.
There's a particular kind of... I only got to ask him, like, a few things. Let it run out then? I will. I should have. Switch characters. But, man. The male gaze version of 2000s women is really something. Like, she's wearing clothes, don't get me wrong. It's more like... her entire design is designed to be fashionable in the mid-aughts, and mid-aughts fashion sucks. I'm kind of surprised she's not wearing a leather motorcycle jacket. Those are pretty common. For tough babes.
Cup of coffee, Inspector?
But you have to be blonde if you're wearing a motorcycle jacket. Those are the rules.
Back then, we didn't know anything yet. We just thought it was cold, you know?
Looks like Alex from Half-Life.
Would have stayed in bed that night, not got
Alex was another very aughts woman.
That's the problem.
She had a little midriff showing, too.
What was going to happen? We'd never leave the house.
He looks like he works at a Chinese internment camp or something.
Hey, Garrett. Hey, Frank. How's
I
it
don't know
going?
why.
Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
You guys find anything?
We took some samples here and there. We're almost finished. We were just waiting for you before we took the body away.
Okay, let's take a look.
Jade from Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah. Trish from Devil May Cry. It's a David Cage game. There's 50% chance any female is on screen is just there to be sexually assaulted. Well, yeah, we know the diner lady's not because she's not hot. Or wait, crap, is she hot? Shit,
Kate,
she might be hot.
I'm Inspector Carla Valenti.
Eh,
I'm in charge of the investigation here. Would you mind answering a few questions?
No. Go ahead.
Can you tell me what you saw?
ah,
There weren't that many people tonight. It's usually pretty calm.
choice is an illusion.
I was just chatting with Martin at the bar. I didn't even see John get up. Oh my God.
Told me to be nice. What if I don't do anything?
Kate, try to pull yourself together. You are our main witness, so I'm really gonna need...
Does it? I guess it picks the bad dialogue option if you don't pick, or the suboptimal
It was
one.
almost over.
I guess it worked though,
I
so
was
whatever.
just chatting with Martin at the bar. John got up and went to the restroom. The man must have followed him. When he came back out, I noticed that he hadn't paid his bill. I'm careful, because that happens a lot here, people forgetting to pay their
you.
bill.
What happened
Wow.
next?
You have package envy.
Ran off without paying. It wasn't until Martin found John's body that I realized
Do you think that you would recognize the suspect?
Steph keeps
I'll
opening
never
my packages.
forget that face.
Perfect. Do you think that you could come down to the station tomorrow and help us construct a likeness of the killer?
Yeah, I'll do whatever you think I can to help catch him.
So I guess if you pay your
Thank you
bill,
very much for your help, Kate.
there's really no way. I mean,
I hope you find the bastard who did it. People like that just don't deserve to live.
I really want the bill payment to be
Promise you,
extremely
we'll do everything
consequential.
in our power to find him. Go home now and try to get some sleep. Martin will make sure you get home okay.
Remember the weird sexualized Alex Vance in Half-Life 2? Her underpants visible for no reason? I mean, she had like a little, she had the whale tails, right? Like you could see just a little bit riding high on the hip. Ruby, the answer is that, like at the time, Alex was a curated character to appeal to a certain demographic. It's as sadly not as complicated as we might hope it is. Yeah, you just roll back in here. The horny mods, yeah, are creepy. Given like how not sexualized Alex is in the game, it is understandable but disappointing that there are mods that just make her just a giant big-titted bimbo, basically. I've just never understood the masculine urge to. This is gonna sound awkward. No, this is gonna sound obvious. Never quite understood the masculine urge to stare at giant titties all the time. All the time, I mean. Like, it's never bad when they show up, but if you curate a space where they're always directly in front of
The
you,
guy was taken totally by surprise.
it loses its spontaneity, I feel. It's like, why have a garage with, like, titty calendars on the wall? I don't know. Also, when I'm trying to fix a car, I don't want to think about boobs. Maybe in the back of my brain, but not in the front. If I'm playing Half-Life, I'm trying to liberate humanity from the dominion of the Combine. I'm not trying to stare at Alex's juicy butt, although it is right there, like a lot of the time.
You gotta be crazy. This
Several wounds on the left side of the chest and the area of the heart. They appear to be knife wounds.
Sometimes you're just not horny, and sometimes being horny is a bit too distracting. I agree, Cupcakes. I agree.
Blood on the mop. The killer must have used it to clean up the mess. Why would he risk getting caught to do that?
Lufa Keen, that's just how I roll. This toilet is filled with piss. Tastes like murderer piss.
revenge thing. Or a psycho. This town is full of psychos. They're everywhere. When I was in the Bronx, I saw guys who'd rip your guts out and hand them to you just so they could take your shoes.
Tyler, can you shut up for 2 minutes?
It tastes like loud piss. Chatsy, thanks for gifting 5 subs.
Why is there blood here?
Did you find anything?
Possibly. I don't understand why there would be blood here.
Maybe it belongs to the victim.
Not likely. Get Garrett to analyze it, then we'll know for sure.
Appreciate the generosity, Jatsy. Wait, did you tweet at me a while ago asking about streams? I think you may have. If you're curious about that, I do try to keep a Google Calendar updated with stream timings. Yeah, sorry, I saw the notification on my phone, but I think I was in the middle of writing a script, so I'm going to maintain my concentration. But you can use the schedule command in chat, and that should pop that up. That may or may not be convenient. I'm not saying that, like, you could always just tweet at me too. I'm not very active on Twitter though. Oh, that's where I was supposed to hide the knife.
You ever consider a career in plumbing, Carla?
You ever consider a career in comedy, Tyler?
Hey, everybody says I'm a very funny guy.
You consider a career in kissing my ass, Tyler? I feel like if I had left it there though, I would have given myself the knife. Whatever. It's not about winning. It's about a narrative.
Bizarre.
What?
Well, he still has his credit card and $100 in cash on him. I guess the killer wasn't after his money.
How did you see that, Tyler? I guess he has, like, X-ray specs. Oh, Jatsy, it's your birthday? Badass. Happy birthday.
Do you know if anyone has contacted the family?
Not as far as I know. Oh, right, I get it. I'll take care of it. Unless there's a gang running around hiding bloody knives in toilets, I think I might have found the murder weapon.
Great. Tell Garrett, have him check for prints on the handle.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. He talked about gangs hiding bloody knives in toilets, but he was rooting around in a trash can. Also, I didn't put it there. It wouldn't let me. I don't understand what just happened. 1,000 pages of script for this masterpiece.
Hey, I think there's some blood in the sink.
Maybe the killer washed up before he left.
Maybe there was another bloody knife in there before I stabbed this person to death. Something to consider. It's the Matrix, bro. Not yet. Damn it. Don't spoil it. Ow! No! What the?
What? This is a restroom, isn't it?
No, this is a crime scene.
At least she said something.
Must be all that coffee I've been drinking to try and stay awake.
It's just that rules. I like how he didn't even look over his shoulder or anything. Gave him the command and he just let it rip. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. That would make me stressed too. Like, oh, I had asparagus earlier. Alright, let me take another loop of this room and make sure Carla's not missing any hot tips. I guess that does assert dominance. Doesn't even wash his hands. I could have made him, but I'm starting to feel like this character wouldn't do that. Tyler, that's his name. What's her name? Hold on. Carla. Tyler and Carla. I have to question the witness and gather any clues I can in the diner. The killer must have left traces we can use to track him down. It is a cool idea. This is one of those, like, you're in your third cup of coffee and you're like, whoa! What if a game just starts and you kill somebody and you have a limited amount of time to hide the crimes, to hide evidence, but then you come in as the police, and since you were the player, you know stuff, but then the characters don't, and it's dramatic irony, and yeah, and somebody's brain explodes, and then 1,000 pages later, Fahrenheit.
Tyler's been my partner for almost a year. He grew up with the gangs in the Bronx before he decided to join the force. Sometimes he's unpredictable, but...
Grew up with the gangs. Because of course he did. Tyler has a degree in theoretical physics, but then he decided to become a police officer.
For that, I'd have to be able to keep my eyes open.
Keep up the good work, Tyler.
You think at some point in this game, Tyler's gonna go, damn! I hope. He used to shoot the rock in the ghetto. He used to blast speedballs with smackheads downtown.
Hey, Garrett.
Like he's wearing baggy pants.
Verify 2 or 3 things.
Crentist, thank you for the sub.
I wrote it all down on this paper so you wouldn't forget.
I had a feeling that Carla was going to keep us up a little longer.
Wait, what are your feelings on the Star Wars game? Oh, Eclipse? So, I would think it's terrible, but for the fact that Detroit was okay. Like, Detroit was a kind of good version of an like a visual novel, basically. I didn't play Beyond Two Souls. I'm actually saving Beyond Two Souls. I usually save Quantic Dream games for a magical circumstance when it's time. And it's time, because it's the holidays right now. People say Beyond was actually okay. So maybe they, like, got over a hump or something. Or maybe they let David not write everything. That's probably more important. But based on Detroit, I kind of don't have a problem with them making a Star Wars game like that. I think it's actually a pretty good fit. And I am a little excited to see things in the Star Wars universe that have nothing to do with like big set piece action or space royalty. And I hope to God that's what Eclipse will be. Just be a grounded story of throwaway characters that don't matter. Doesn't have to be about the Force. Doesn't have to be about like none of the characters have to be related to anyone we know. Probably will be though. Did anyone sort of triangulate the time period of that game based on the visuals in the trailer? Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies was fun. It was fun being a nobody in Star Wars universe.
My 3rd night on call in a row. You know me, man. If I don't get my beauty sleep, it's Zombie City.
You should be out of here pretty soon now.
You don't know Carla. She's capable of keeping everybody up till breakfast. Man, she is by far the most stubborn girl I ever met.
Girl. Like his boss. Okay, so Tyler and Carla, the characters have different well, they all have the same PDA, but they write different things in it. Also, this game's interesting because it does cluster the controls around the arrow keys for a PC game. They said it's in High Republic era, which is current canon's Old Republic. Okay, that makes sense.
Tyler, I'm gonna take a look outside.
So I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay, there's a footprint.
Blood. Killer is wounded.
You get the chance, watch the interview where the voice actor with Hank talk about how awful it is to work with David Cage. Is Hank a character in... Wait, Hank's from Heavy Rain, right? Was Hank this, like, cyber FBI agent? Yeah, there's like an alleyway that the window opens to, implying that you can throw something back here. Oh, there's this guy. Never mind.
Good evening, sir.
Whoa!
It's Mads Mikkelsen.
Hey, babe.
Oh, you're gonna miss Silent Hill Shattered Memories, Pop-Tart? I'm going to, oh, it was in Detroit. Oh, Clancy Brown. I love Clancy Brown.
Freezing cold.
Interesting.
If you want,
we'll have to look up that interview. All right, thank you.
Oh, leave me alone. I'm just fine.
Everyone loves Clancy Brown. He's the best.
Someone was killed tonight.
I'm not 100... Well, I think worst case scenario, I can load the PS2 ROM on my PlayStation 2.
I see something. I don't see.
I did get a Bluetooth adapter to try and figure out how to sync my Wii remotes to a Dolphin emulator.
Try to get someplace warm.
So that maybe I can play...
Take care of yourself.
Play it emulated? So it'll be a higher resolution, high frame rate kind of thing.
I saw someone!
What? I dicked around a little bit with it on a PlayStation 2 emulator, but there were like graphics issues.
Some
I don't know. That game is so moody that I want to make sure it's authentic as possible.
I saw him come out the back door.
Could do THC Tuesday for High Republic.
The devil himself.
Nice. That's a good suggestion.
What did
A
he...
lot of people have asked about replaying Knights of the Old Republic.
Who?
Might not be a bad idea.
You drink too much, baby. You're talking nonsense. Nonsense.
1,000 pages.
The door only opens from the inside.
The texture is reversed. Ugh, don't you hate it when you try to open a door and it doesn't open?
Not finding anything this far from the restaurant.
What is Knights of the Old Republic? That is an RPG made by BioWare many moons ago. It is, I would say, pretty universally revered. One of the better Star Wars games. It was like one of the only Star Wars RPGs where you could roll your own character and talk to people in the Star Wars universe and level up and customize your lightsabers. And there was a cool plot twist that sort of like was really neat. Kind of, I guess it's been a while. I can probably spoiler-free territory though. Turbid, thank you for the resub. You played this when you were 10? Turbid, this is a very adult game to play for a 10-year-old. Oh no. Hopefully it didn't traumatize you.
Tyler's got the keys to the car. I better go find him.
Oh. I'm muted. I'm waiting for the PS5 remake. That's definitely happening, huh? Yeah. Look at his run, though. His run cycle's weird. Bizarrely, it's like... It's a weird amount of hips that move sort of independently of his upper half. He looks like... He definitely looks like two kids pretending to be an adult. You know? It's like a little wobbly. They're trying to sneak into an R-rated movie. That's why they walked up to the ticket counter and said, yeah, we used to be with the gangs in the Bronx, but now we're police officers.
Keep my eyes open. I'm gonna go see if Carla's done yet.
Oh, okay. I guess we gotta talk. He's dead tired, man. Leave him be. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Carla, she's really something else. She's not always easy to get along with, but she's the best damn cop I know.
Best damn cop I know. Do you think any police officer has ever said that? Or even thought it? That blank is the best damn cop I know. Probably.
You ready to go, Tyler? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Are you sure? We can take another look around if you want.
No, we're good. Let's head home.
Okay, let's bust.
Cool. Carla agrees to go. Let's get into the car before she changes her mind.
I need to go get in the car. I remember KOTOR being the first game I ever played with D&D elements with rolls and such, and I loved it. That's an moist. Yeah, that's awesome that, like, you got into that game. That may be why it has such a special place for people. I never really considered this, but it might have been a lot of people's first RPG because of the Star Wars brand. First time they had an experience like that. What about the OG Xbox for KOTOR? I held out. I can't remember what I originally... I think it was like Ninja Gaiden Black.
It's a horrible nightmare. I didn't kill anyone.
Because I really wanted to play KOTOR on PC. That's where I played all the BioWare games. But I waited for the PC port. I was also like, there's no way in shit I'm playing an RPG with a controller. The bar goes all the way down the game ends. I did not know that. Turbid. I was actually just speculating that the meter didn't matter at all, but what's weird is like you lose meter for doing story interactions.
He shoved a steel.
So you can get to the point in the game where like you just can't
make it stop.
You can't, like, interact with anything or you'll lose. You can't play the game anymore. That's not a good mechanic. I guess it's a... Look at that, a widescreen display. I guess it's a very blunt way of enforcing consequence. This room noise is oppressive, too.
Before the accident.
Thank you, Turbid. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, too. And Happy Holidays. Hey, Turbid, before you go, give me some top tips. What are some hot secrets for this game? Jake's Bad at Games? Jake's Bad at _games. There we go. Thank you for the sub. Jake's Badat. Words are weird. Just have a little sit down at the old PC. Fire up. No mouse. No mouse. I'm a keyboard only kind of guy. Ah. Wait, what's his hand on? What's going on over there, bud? Why is your hand just check my email? First thing I do? Oh, that's so sad. A murderer with no email. Not even an investment scandal or a scam or something. Next pass. Punch up the web here. Video games notch up new victims. The investigation into the carnage at the Chicago High School has made significant... Oh, hold on. Progress over the last few days. Several dozen violent video games were found in the room of the two adolescent killers. The investigators are in no doubt about the link with the killings. Quote, these video games are extremely violent, easily influenced adolescents. What? Wait. Skipping... Whoa. Try... It's actually skipping a whole chunk of the story that I can't read. There's like a whole page missing. How do you... You can't... Damn it! I want to read this! Mouse wheel? No, there's no way. Okay, that's the check status button. Is this page 40 to 50 of the David Cage manuscript for the game? Yeah, I'd say we're about at that. Man, it has to be 1,000 pages if it's like a screenplay, which means there's like 4 pages of dialogue per page if there's stage action happening at the same time. Okay, well, I guess I can't read half of this. Demand a law forbidding all video games for players under the age of 18. The responsibility of the arms dealer who sold them the weapons is not in question. Quote, the problem is not the availability of weapons, declared a spokesman for the National Gun Owners Syndicate. Quote, every American citizen has the right to buy and bear firearms. The real problem is those video games. They are a veritable threat to our youth. Period outside of the quotes, just like a real writer. Fucking up basic grammar. As our man. 1,000 pages. I like this banner ad at the top, though. That's cute. More snow, of course. Pakistan. The ultimatum ends today. The ultimatum delivered to the new Pakistani government ends today at 1700. Yesterday in Islamabad, the new president announced to a crowd of more than 200,000 people that he has no intention of standing down. He again accused the American government of trying to acquire control of the oil fields recently discovered in the region of Gilgit. John Ackerman, the American president, highlighted the importance of a democratic regime in Pakistan in the interests of American security. American troops are on standby at the frontier and 5 aircraft carriers have been stationed off the coast of Pakistan for several weeks. He announced that he is determined, quote, determined not to let atomic weapons fall into the hands of fundamentalists. Jeez. Ripped from the headlines, huh? We're in a post-9/11 world in Fahrenheit. When the priest has a choice between answering the door or answering the phone, pick the phone. And watch out for that old woman. She's shady and not to be trusted. Turbid, that is a perfect tip. Thank you. Like, straight up. You just sounded like a quality segment of G4 to me. With those, like, good but vague hints. I love it. I should wash up first. Get all this ketchup off my forearm. Never noticed Cage in the corner? That was him, wasn't it? In the banner ad?
The sheets are full of blood. I can't go back to bed.
I'm not tired anyway.
I already shit my pants all over the bed. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. I thought the game crashed. David Cage does it again!
New York police, please open the door.
Get ready. Action! What?
These images in my head. I must be losing my mind.
Why were there two? Why were there two of them? Why were there two circles? I only have one set of 4 keys. There's only one set of movements. Do you have to... Is it the mouse? Do you have to... Thank you, Turbid. Appreciate the well wishes. You're losing your mind, Lawrence. That's true. That's true. It's all meta. I'm not gonna answer the fucking phone. Are you kidding me? I just murdered somebody and there's a cop banging on the door. Hold on. Let me shred out some licks though. I play the first 10 seconds of Sweet Child of Mine badly.
So please leave a
I
message.
have a heavy bag in my apartment that has cathedral ceilings for some reason.
I'm calling because
This is such a mystery.
tomorrow was the 10th anniversary of the accident, and I thought maybe you might want to go together this time.
Milk.
Anyway, give me a call.
Milk.
Goodbye.
Oh, milk. That's foreshadowing, by the way. The accident. Remember that. That might be important later. Oh my god. The cabinets can I open? Duck soup. Oh, duck soup. I want to drink that duck soup with the same relish that I consumed the milk. What? Can I, like, spend that to enhance my sanity at any time? Is that the idea? A trap card just got activated. +5 virginity. Breaker. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, alrighty. Okay. This dude looks okay. 2005? You know. Could do a lot worse. Say that.
New York police, please open the door.
Police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Police, open up.
This rules.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
Best thing ever.
I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door immediately.
Okay, alright. Maybe I just stuff this in the toilet or something. Oh. Nope. Yeah, just a minute! I'll be there in a minute! Is this?
Now,
That is the door. That's the front door.
to knock it down.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Oh, yes. Perfect. Go put on a nice suit. Oh, the bed sheets.
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock
Seduce
it
the
down.
cop? Yeah. Well, hello, officer. What's happening? Oh no, there was a murder. Oh no, oh heavens, how dreadful. That's my seduction voice. Oh, fuck, wrong one. Managed to play Half-Life 1 in full VR? It was impressive? That does sound impressive.
Still bloody.
What? I just washed my hands, you turd! I guess he didn't do it right. Or he was drinking water, I don't know. Well, I'm screwed now. Uh-oh.
Don't move.
Don't make fun of my penis.
That's how my story ends. The neighbors called the cops because they heard shouts coming from my apartment. It didn't take long for them to find evidence of my guilt and link me up to the murder in the restaurant. Now I'll never find out what really happened. As far as the rest of the world is concerned, I'm just a murderer.
That's it. That's where the story ends. How was Half-Life in VR? Because that is a fast game. I feel like you'd just be flying, and that would like disorient people.
Police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Do I have to get my Yu-Gi-Oh card again?
Police, open up.
Do it in the bath? No?
Just a minute, I'm coming. I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the...
He washes his face, but not his arms, which is what you...
I must insist.
Like, this isn't good design. Oh, I bet you have to, like, bandage yourself. Yeah. But, like, in the last scene, you use the faucet to cover your bloody arms. So they're doing the exact same thing with the exact same character, except it's a different solution. You can mix pills with alcohol for a secret ending here.
If you do not open the door,
I do like to see me some narrative.
I will be forced to knock it down.
Alright, so now I gotta change clothes. Gotta put my murder sweater in the washing machine. Should do that while I'm out here. Did you kill someone? Sure did. Or did we? Or yes, we did. Or did we?
This is
Fuck.
the last warning.
Door's over here.
Open the door now, or I knock it down.
That's how my story ends. Peeing my underwear in front of a beat cop. A sheeple who believes in the big soap agenda. I want to see David Cage write a grounded story. That's what Heavy Rain was, right? Grounded. Wasn't there a game between Heavy Rain and Detroit? No. Between Heavy Rain and Beyond. There was one, right? Fuck! No!
Don't move.
And that's how my story ends. The neighbors call...
You look mighty suspicious, but seems like you're wearing a nice suit, so I'll let it slide this time. Don't let me catch you in your underwear again.
They've come to arrest me.
Yeah, not a lot of time to finish this. I mean, I did dick up some things.
Open up.
What?
I'm coming.
So you have to wash your hands first.
Me last night.
You can't just bandage.
Before I get the door.
But if you open the thing, you have to close it before you can wash, so then you can open it again to bandage your arms.
Immediately.
There was a cut story element in Heavy Rain where Ethan and Shelby were supposed to develop a psychic link. That's cool.
If you do not,
and then the music backs off a little bit, but it's still like intense.
Forced to knock it down.
David Cage is a genius. The mirrors work. Fuck, that wasn't a door. I thought that was an exit symbol. Step away. Leave the sink. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? That one's on me. I forgot it was an arrow key game.
This is your last.
That one might cost me the attempt.
Now, or I knock it down.
That one might be it. God, this camera. What am I staring at? Oh, okay. What's crazy to me is that Quantic Dream keeps doing better. Like, this is the kind of game that a developer makes once and then goes out of business. But somehow they were able to secure budget for not only, like, for more of these kinds of games. Not like this. They've definitely become more, fuck. They've become much more,
Don't move.
at ease with themselves. Which potentially is another way of saying less ambitious. Yeah, they got Star Wars.
The neighbor.
Which is weird because, like... Was there a publisher?
Please open the door.
I don't think... It's been, like, sticking in my mind. Is it, like, a Sony exclusive? There's no way. I don't understand it.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
Unless Star Wars is in a spot now where they're just, like, they're being much more experimental with a property since they've sort of blown out movie-going audiences.
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door.
I mean, that was a slick-looking trailer, though, so that was money. Because of that Sony money? Wait, Sony... Am I... Quantic Dream isn't owned by Sony, right? Am I misremembering that? Or did they buy it? Did they buy them? Sony bought a lot of studios recently, so everyone's buying studios.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Knock it down. Okay, I've got a few. They're not owned by Sony, but they've done big exclusives for Sony. That's where I thought. But if that were the case, wouldn't they have... I can't move yet. Oh, I have to close the thing first. Wouldn't they have said that? Like, Sony would have owned that if they paid for it immediately, right? There would have been a Sony logo all over that thing. I will knock it down. Only Quantic Dream and Lucas. So what the hell happened there? There's a story behind that. I should poke around a little bit. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh cool. And in the back of my mind I was like, oh, a publisher signed off on a Star Wars visual novel, Quantic Dream. Neat. But now that I think about it, there was no publisher. It's just Quantic Dream.
Don't move.
And that's how my story...
What?
The neighbors called the cops because they heard shouts coming from my apartment. It didn't take long for them to find evidence of my guilt and link me up to the murder in the restaurant. Now I'll never...
Gotta open the door. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. I thought you just had to... Alright.
New York police, please open the door.
So, okay. I'm kind of understanding the flow of this sequence. Because the bloody...
Police, open up.
The bloody sweater is there, and that basically sets off a series of interactions that all kind of point to each other.
Before I get the door.
Fail states are a failure of the game designer? I don't quite agree with that, but I think you're saying that because David Cage thinks that. Which is dumb, considering how many fail states are in his games. It's probably easier to restart this whole part.
If you
mean like from the beginning?
I will be forced to knock it down.
Their game endings, yeah. That's just the narrative. Like he says. This is how my story ends.
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
Here we go. This is the juice right here. Hello, officer. What?
Just a second. I'm looking for the keys.
You're kidding me. You're shitting me. Oh!
Don't move.
The neighbors called the cops because they heard shouts coming from my apartment.
Why is it locked from the inside? No lock is like that.
The murder in the restaurant.
Then the cop is just like, wait, your lock's backwards. And then he just unlocks it from the bolt side. What the fuck?
I'm just a murderer.
And my story ends. Oh, that's great. That's great. It couldn't have gone better. David Cage, you mastermind. 1,000 pages. All right, we got another stop. This movie has another bus stop to make. No problem. It's at least a fast animation, and I can get it.
Police, please open the door.
Oh, it's not. Fuck, it's not Waz. All right, I gotta start over. Wait, can you? Ah, fuck it. Let's just go.
They've come to arrest me.
All right. Big question time. Can I pick up the key while I'm holding a sweater?
Just a minute. I'm coming.
No.
I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night.
So I guess I have to get the key on the way to the bedroom.
Sir.
Seems like putting on clothes is a big time eater. It really is.
That you open this door.
Yeah, maybe I'll try skipping the clothes. Cop might be okay if I answer the door. without clothes on. You rebind the keys to WASD. You can, but there are other key bindings, bizarrely, that are around the arrow key cluster. So I'd have to rebind all those too, which I could do, but whatever. It feels like the real David Cage experience playing on the arrow keys. Default controls are the intended developer experience. You know what's weird? This is something that's always bothered me, is people cite the developer's intention or the developer's vision usually when they're mad about titties disappearing or like women being written like actual characters. But no one ever says like, oh, you can't change the controls. The way it came is the way they wanted you to play it. No one ever says like, I've thought that before, but people are pretty selective with citing the mysterious developer's vision. You've heard that? Okay. Somebody has to have thought it for sure, because people think of everything. Fuck, the clothes are taking so long. I'm not gonna make it. Duh!
Don't move.
Okay.
And that's how my story ends.
My story ends.
The neighbors called.
I'll wash up, get the key, and answer the door.
Open the door.
That's weird. The camera angle actually didn't show the sweater that time.
Police, open up.
Don't remember this padding in the game? I do, Jet.
Find any evidence.
It's weird because I didn't remember what form it took, but I do remember this game.
Before I get the door.
Like, not letting you flow through. Like there were, fuck.
This is the New York.
There were a number of times where you can kind of get stuck, or like be in a zone and just have no idea how to move forward. I remember getting stuck a lot.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Maybe you can do some steps after you let the cop inside. Yeah. This time I'm just gonna bandage up. I'm gonna get the key, and I will answer the door. Those seem like the most salient points. Blanket? Think I need a blanket? Is it gonna go in the bedroom, you think?
Open the door now.
You reckon?
Or I knock it down.
Let's find out. Let's see what he does. It will probably be faster to see what he actually finds and only fix that.
I'm sorry to make you wait like that. I was in the shower.
Are you Lucas Kane?
Yes.
Mr. Kane, the neighbors heard yelling from your apartment.
Everything has meters. I love it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me. I cut myself on some broken glass, and I freaked out a little. Fortunately, it wasn't a really big deal.
Would it be all right if I took a little look around your apartment?
Listen, I promise you, everything's fine.
Do you mind if I just go ahead and look around anyway, sir?
Whatever. Go ahead.
What? All you had to do was say no. All you had to do was say no.
What happened to your wrist, sir?
This is true interactivity.
I had a stupid accident with some broken glass.
Holy cow. When you cut yourself, you go all the way, don't you?
Sheet. He's gonna see the bloody sheet.
Get ready.
Hey, what's this?
What does that mean? I gotta like.
That's how
I got a beep.
The neighbors called the cops.
There was a beep. Hold on. Okay, I bet it's arrow keys on the left and the numpad for the right. I bet that's what that is. God damn it. Okay. I figured there had to be a second one. What's really frustrating is that the game actually did recognize my controller, but it didn't recognize the second analog stick. So that's that. There was controller support, but like I said, like if you don't have the other analog stick, then this doesn't work. I guess you can map the first PAR to the stick and the second PAR to the D-pad, but it just wouldn't recognize the D-pad because that's like a hat switch. So, Jatsy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. So wait, if you hit that QTE, do you judo chop the cop? Because now I kind of want to see that.
They know. They've come to arrest me.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
Judo chop.
I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night.
This is important.
It's to hide everything.
If somebody is a... Like, what happens if you nail those QTEs?
I must insist that you...
Is it a get out of game over free card? Is that essentially what it is? Yes, Virus, thank you for the sub. Poor port IMO. These mouse controls are A+.
Now, I will be forced to knock it.
You get good things like anxiety down. But how does it deal with the narrative of it? Like, does the cop see the bloody sheets and he's just like, that seems rough, buddy, and then just walks away? Because if there's logic destroying
this is your last warning.
victory scenes, I definitely want to see them. I guess we'll find out. I'm sure this is not the last time that I'm going to do the wrong thing. I didn't know what direction I was looking. You have to win a QTE to find out. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Yeah, wow, you have just enough time to do only exactly the things you have to do to not lose. Except that animation ran out. So he actually might still bust in. Oh, okay. As long as you're in the middle of unlocking the door.
I'm sorry to make you wait like that. I was in the shower.
God, if only.
Are you Lucas Kane?
Yes.
Mr. Kane, the name...
If only your hand was like going for the door handle and then he kicks it in. That's the end of my story.
Oh, yeah, that was me. I cut myself on some broken glass.
Oh, you can do some stuff before the sequence starts? That's true. I didn't really do much. I dicked around on my computer.
Be all right if I
did put myself in this situation.
Whatever.
I'm a dweeb. Dylan, thank you for the prime. This looks like if Shenmue came out on Xbox. Jiggy.
I told you.
Have I got news for you? Because it totally did. Not in the United States, though. Wait, no, it did. Yeah, they eventually picked up Shenmue 2. That's right, it came with the movie. If you say no, what then? His suspicion goes up, and then he guilts you into saying yes. That's exactly what happens. You get punished, and then it happens anyway.
Thank you for your cooperation. Sorry to have bothered you, sir. You know how it is. With everything that's been going on, we prefer to be careful.
I understand.
Long, Mr. Kane.
Shenmue has a movie? Is it just the game or a prequel to the first game? It is the first game cut into a movie that they included with Shenmue 2 to try to get people up to speed narratively. Yeah. Note, what is this all about?
Massacre in East End restaurant. An especially horrible murder was committed last night in the restroom of a local restaurant. The killer is a man in his 30s of average height with brown hair. Police are already searching for the man and will be releasing a composite sketch in the next few days.
It's game is like David Fincher directed a Shenmue game? Damn. That's a very accurate description. That should mean that I love it. Do I love it? The more idiosyncratic it becomes, the more I do enjoy it. It's weird because these games feel like they're trying to strip that out as they go on.
Thus spoke Zarathustra by Nietzsche. I've read it so many times I know half of it by heart.
I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, Slenders! Slenders with a VIP or ban. Okay. Let's roll the bones. Slenders, let's see if you're gonna win it.
That should help my migraine. Notice reads, don't take with alcohol.
That's a winner, baby. The first VIP since tilting the scales. How about it here? We've got a new VIP, and it's Slender's Pep. Let's see here. It's time. It's indeed time. It was time. It will forever be time. Welcome to the VIP Club. Congratulations, and thank you for watching the channel enough to earn that many points. I appreciate that very much. I want to do VIP or ban, but I know for a fact I would lose. Ah, well, mathematically, there's only a 70% chance you'll lose. It's not about losing either. It's about celebrating the spontaneity of life. Is that ban permanent? No. It is a timeout for just an hour. Okay. Oh, Casey, you want me to flip an hourglass? Well, it's not on... It does say candle cam only there, and candle cam is not active, so you won't be able to see it. But here, I'll go... There. Oh! I did flip it. I knocked it over, but I flipped it. Okay, alright. Ah! I've calmed down a little bit.
Hello?
Lucas, it's good to hear from you. I thought I called to find out if maybe you wanted to go to Mom and Dad's tomb together. And to be honest, I thought it might be a good excuse to get back in touch with you.
I need to see you, Marcus. I'm in big trouble.
What are you talking about, Lucas? What happened?
I can't really talk about it on the telephone. It's serious, Marcus.
I'll meet you in half an hour at the park.
See you there.
So, Pop-Tart, actually, no. I haven't been able to go to the post office yet, believe it or not. I've made specific plans to do it, and then those plans fall through. Somehow. It's been very chaotic, weirdly. But... I don't know if they're open tomorrow. I need to take a bunch of packages. Though, it might have to wait until, like, the day after. Nate Kia, thank you for the Prime. Time for some pills and a nice cold one? That's a good point. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I guess that is a cold one. Hold on. How much milk can you drink? Knock back a nice cold one. Yeah, our guy really likes duck soup. Prepared for the winter, I guess. Lactose intolerant shits cutscene. Yes. There's another drink symbol somewhere. Where's that coming from? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Nothing like chasing a little milk with a nice shot of booze. Yeah. I feel funny.
And that's the end of my story. I mixed alcohol and medication when I lost consciousness.
And that's the end of my story.
What's the difference? I'll never know what happened to me in that diner on a cold winter's night. Because in the eyes of the world, I was just a murderer.
No, in the eyes of the world, you overdosed. What? I guess they figured it out. Oh, that rules. Well, that's the end of my story. Okay, all right. Okay. It's the milk that got him. Fuck, wrong one. Looked away for 2 seconds? What happened? I took migraine medication and then drank alcohol, which made our hero just drop to the floor.
That should help my migraine. Notice reads, don't take with alcohol.
You take more? Aw.
Hey, you're listening to KWN 605, and it's now time for the Weather Flash with Cindy. Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Peter. My advice for today is dress very warmly before setting foot outside. It was extremely cold last night, and in some places the snow has turned into sheets of...
God, some video game. I have to observe my Nietzsche book again.
Thus spoke Zarathustra.
Brag to myself about how much I read it.
So many times I know half of it by heart.
Do you think David Cage has read a book? Has to have read Nietzsche, right? I haven't, just FYI. I would cut into my video game playing time, and I know what's important. Shit, yes. Theory of a Dead Man. Hey, somebody was talking about Theory of a Dead Man. They must have known. This dude's stereo blows because it's quieter than the outside ambient room noise.
She fills my bed with gasoline. You think I wouldn't notice? Her mind's made
Oh, good. It keeps playing. God, this is art. Play the guitar. It's awesome and hilarious. Okay. I wanted to bust out some licks before the cop came in. Oh, I guess I had a window open. That's getting in the way of,
After what happened last night, I'm not really in the mood to play the guitar.
Yes, you are. There's only one way to process these emotions. Play that fucking guitar. All these beers.
Time when you left for Santa Monica, I remember the day you told me it's over.
Video games are the best.
It hurts to breathe. Every time that
Man, when did games get so realistic? Yeah, this is exactly how everyone looks when Nickelback's playing. Yeah. My God. Oh, you're almost to pulling a card, huh? Best of luck. I don't know that the game's gonna get better than this.
Don't you wish you were dead like me?
I remember killing that person. Damn it, they still won't let me play guitar. It sucks. I can work the heavy bag a little.
I'm in no condition. My forearms still hurt.
Ah. Turd. Pretty sure you can turn on the TV yet. I have all the comforts of 2005 living. Flat screen.
East End restaurant.
Stereo with exactly one EP.
While just yards away, other customers were calmly eating their meals. Investigators are already on the trail of a suspect who fled the scene just before the body was discovered. Police have no other comment for the time being, but stay tuned for updates into this.
Get on that sofa. That's our theory of a dead man listening sofa. God, my hot dogs.
The victim was stabbed several times with a steak knife. Stabbed several times with a steak
I remember the day you told me it's over. I remember the day when you left.
My man had a whole psychoactive trip, just sitting there bummed out to Theory of a Dead Man. Yeah, Santa Monica, crazy track, man. Takes me places.
When you left for Santa Monica, yeah, I remember the day you told me it's over.
I bet many people back in the day thought this was amazing. Let me see if I can project 05. I feel like everybody would have been smugly validated that games are getting... Like that a game looks like a TV show, basically. It has the music, it's got the directing, it's got the intensity.
Yesterday, at 7:30 p.m. Lucas, it's Tiffany. I thought maybe I'd pop over tomorrow night after I leave the hospital and pick up a few things.
Yeah.
Well, call me back.
Tiffany.
This morning, at 7:52 a.m.
Hello, Lucas. It's Marcus. I'm calling because tomorrow was the 10th anniversary of the accident, and I thought, well, maybe you might want to go together this time. Anyway, give me a call. Goodbye.
I like this dude's whip. Oh, God, that was an intense experience, huh? Whew. Need some ice cold milk, bed my emotions back down. Soothes my soul as well as my stomach. Oh, the accident. Yes. Be careful. Be careful, because there may be a tragic story waiting for us in the future. Gotta kick on that stereo again. One chair I haven't brooded in yet. There we go. God, I love it. He doesn't do the, like, 30-year-old grunt getting up. Is all of it Theory of a Dead Man? 4 Theory of a Dead Man tracks for you to play at your leisure. This is what this is, again, all the technological wizardry of 2005 at your disposal. Bird. Oh, that was great. I'm invigorated for picking up that secret collectible card. I feel like I could stab another 10 old dudes to death in a shitty bathroom. Okay, I think I've interacted with everything. Oh!
Hello? Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Wait.
I thought I called to find out if maybe you wanted to go to Mom and Dad's tomb.
Yeah, pretty sure I had this conversation already.
I thought
this exact conversation has already happened. I don't think I reloaded either.
I need to see you, Marcus. I'm in big trouble.
What are you talking about, Lucas? What happened?
I can't really talk about it on the telephone. It's serious, Marcus.
I'll meet you in half an hour at the park.
See you there.
It's reminding you of the plot? I did kind of forget. I guess I have to go to the park. Hey bro, sorry I'm late. Put on Theory of a Dead Man and just kind of got into a serious thing. You know how it is. Oh, wait, you can open the windows too? You can close them and then you can open them? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... Seems like it's all the interacting I'm going to be doing in this a shitty apartment. I guess I just moved in or something. I don't know. Box it everywhere. All right, I'm gonna be a good neighbor and leave my stereo blasting and just walk out. Ooh. Can I only do one or the other? Lucas Kane.
Okay.
You know what's weird is I was thinking, after watching No Way Home, I was like, man, I really want to play Maximum Carnage again. And that screen is just like, seemed weirdly similar.
Something's bothering me about this murder, but I just can't seem to put my finger on what it is.
Time for some great dialogue.
Hi, Carla. How you doing today?
Hi, Doug. Not too bad. Is Tyler here yet?
No, not that I know of.
So, ready for that big retirement?
Working on it.
1,000 pages. Who's this guy? Wearing cool gloves? Move out of the way, call him! Okay. No, that doesn't actually change the camera. This dude looks like a Final Fantasy character. Oop, that's just what average people look like in New York, I guess. I'm going to my office in the police station. I'll have a look at my email while waiting for Tyler. The results from the diner analyses should be through today. We might learn something new. Those eggheads down at the lab ran the DNA on your diner evidence. There's a card somewhere. Booyah. In my wildest dreams, those cards unlock behind the scenes David Cage selects.
The door leading to the basement. I have no business down there right now.
If I collect all the cards, then I will become a member of the David Cage Champagne Toasting Club, where it will allow me to access a 3,000-page epic outlining his game design philosophies. That is what I hope for. There's a brief clip of David Cage raising a champagne flute. Hey, congratulations, gamer, for finding all of my secrets. Because of that, I feel like we have a connection, and I can reveal to you my innermost artistic convictions about game creation.
Tyler is still not here. I'd better try to give him a ring.
You ever played Dreamfall: The Longest Journey? This game is reminding me of it. Maybe?
Can you tell your partner to pay me back that $100 he owes me? I've been waiting 6 months for it now.
I'd have to look it up.
Can't help you there, Jeffrey.
I played games that have titles like that.
Me like the plague. Plus, you know, you're the only one he listens to.
Catch you later, Jeffrey.
Do you have an eyebrow ring? Why is he wearing pants like that? He's just a wacky guy. Oh, E. Compton. Thank you for the sub.
How are you?
How many cards to reveal the number of people David Cage harassed? Even the courts couldn't reveal that.
Hello, Inspector.
Do you think my cards are going to? Right. I was beelining for my office, and then a cutscene completely disoriented me. Okay.
Hi, Carla.
Hi, Garrett.
Oh, wait, Carla. I got some results back on the tests we did for that restaurant murder.
Great. As soon as Tyler gets here, we'll come and see you.
Okay, I'll be at my desk all morning.
Eyebrow animation's starting to lose a grip. Starting to fly off the handle a little bit. Does he have an ashtray in the middle of her desk? What is going on in here? Ooh, Ansem, thanks for the resub.
Tyler hates it when anyone touches his stuff.
What's her... Yeah, what is going on with her sweater? I think it's meant to look like a midriff exposing shirt. Like, cut-off shirts were really popular, I think, at the time. And, like, low-riding jeans.
Tyler still hasn't gotten rid of this basketball. Funny, I thought I'd been pretty clear.
Yeah, Marzard, I saw Resurrections yesterday morning. Well, time to get some computing in. And was there ever a workplace that just had the keyboard baked into the desk like that? Because that's pretty dope. Yeah, it's time to hack. Always time to hack. Oh! Hi, I'm David Cage, and thank you for finding my secret. I want a version of a game where David Cage personally thanks you every time you find a secret. Ryu drinks the 2. Thank you for the Prime sub. Valium, cool. Up to 60% reduction on your Valium when you order online today. Receive more than 300 types of tranquilizer delivered to your door in less than 24 hours wherever you live. If you're stressed out by life, act now. Oh, this actually scrolls properly. Enter www.valiumforless.com. Oh yeah, her computing posture is intense. She's literally on the edge of her seat. This is like me playing Counter-Strike, except it doesn't have me like screaming and like rolling my eyes as fiercely as I can. That's the other part of Counter-Strike posture. Yeah, a real gamer hunch. We knew Carla was a gamer. From Tommy. Subject: Hi, Carla. I'm sorry I wasn't able to give you any news for a while. I've been very busy with my job. I'll drop by your place as soon as I can to tell you about my latest adventures. Lots of kisses, Tommy. Did a 4-year-old write that? I can't wait to tell you about my adventures.
It's all happened before. Kirsten.
Kirsten.
What's that supposed to mean?
Man, remember when people were named Kirsten? And like just every permutation of Kristen? Check that web. Oh, damn it! It's not the same news story. New York municipal elections. Donatello embarrassed by rising crime. The rising crime has become a serious handicap for Mayor Marco Donatello's team in the race to investiture. In the last 2 years, crime rates in New York have risen by 15%, the highest figures in the last 30 years. In a press conference yesterday, Marco Donatello pointed out that a similar rise had taken place in all the major cities of the country, and that it was caused by increasing social inequality. However, the mayor promised that the results of his security policy would be noticeable before the end of his mandate. With less than 3 months before the elections, voters will soon be able to decide whether Donatello's policies are capable of solving New York's insecurity problem. There's a lot going on in here. A lot of texture. My name is Christian? Does that count? I think to me the early 2000s was the dawn of parents twerking normal names with like vowels to make it unique. I feel like the explosion of I should look up stats on this, but I feel like there was just from my perspective there was an explosion in alternate spellings. Crystal with a Y and yeah, L-E. Yeah. Twerking, you mean tweaking? I said what I said. But yes, I did mean tweaking. But twerking is funnier to say. I don't think... When did people start twerking? That was a 2010s thing. No one was twerking... Well, people were, but I don't think it was called that when Fahrenheit or Indigo Prophecy came out. What about Skylar? Yeah, that feels like a Skylar. Braceland? Skylar. Hunter. A lot of hunters. More snow! Oh, this is the same, though. That's boring. Pakistan. Same thing. Oh, I didn't miss too much of that story. Alright. Database. Kirsten. That's it? Just one first name?
Classified file.
One?
So, it's a name associated with a case. Too bad. I would have liked to find...
Tanner, yeah. There's one Kirsten in all of New York. The only one. I guess it was 2005. There weren't too many of them around yet. Okay. Also, like, she looks like she was falling asleep. I understand. The Kirsten? The very same.
Yeah?
Know what time it is?
Oh, shit.
Get a move on. The waitress is coming this morning to flesh out the composite on the killer.
I'm on my way.
This is a good characterization. He was just talking about how he needs sleep. Needs his sleep. Not getting it. That's our guy. Well, time to spend the rest of my workday productively. I gotta go for one more. This is the whole game? Yeah. I think you switch characters, right? Then yeah, you gotta wake his ass up and then go to work. This is why people play video games. So that we could get out of bed early and go to work and hate it.
And stay a little longer.
Sorry, babe, but I really gotta go.
You need those clanky balls that bounce back and forth?
I'll grab a shower, get dressed.
An executive ball clicker? That's when you're peak business. You have a ball clicker and a fax machine and maybe a secretary.
Daylight outside. I think I'm a little early.
A nameplate, coffee mug, letter opener for sure.
Hey, you're a good-looking guy. You know that?
Beeper, yeah. For all of your business deals.
Statuette of Socks, one of the characters in my favorite video game.
Is that an Omicron reference?
Man, I love watching her when she's sleeping.
That's great.
I've known her for 2 years now.
The David Cage-verse.
Rocks my world the way she did the first time I ever saw her.
Strong. Still rocks my world. Oh shit! David Cage, can it be a throwaway sex scene? He just started dancing? I mean, he knows what's up. Horny alert. Weep. Weep. Weep.
Hey,
careful.
I always got 2 minutes for you, babe.
Only 2 minutes?
Morning breath. Ah, fuck. Wait. What if I just switch back? David. That's crass.
If I know what's good for you, looks like another love TKO. I couldn't stand this.
Wait, Love TKO? Yeah, Teddy Pendergrass. We're rolling out the hot tracks. Oh, doesn't seem like a whole lot's going on there. Also, her ankle looks swollen.
Sometimes I just feel like I wanna sing.
Rhythm's changing up a little bit.
Tired of getting beat up by love. Let it go. Before it's too late.
Who accused David Cage of not being tasteful? Hmm? Oh, I think it just looped. This is a wonderful scene that could only be envisioned by a definite sex haver. I'm just... I mean, there's a lot of genuine comedy in the video game playing being that you're Carla at work on time, sipping on office water while your partner is having, like, very low energy sex. Let's see what our guy's up to. Ooh, bow. Hold on. Again. Bow. Okay. No. Hold on, what's going on? This way they're always like right at the beginning of love making.
It's completely idiotic, but it helps me think.
Are you for real? Oh, wow. Carla's practicing her hot yo-yo tricks. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. I saw that one. I'll get it next time. I'm already more into this than I am the love scene. See, that's weird. These are some love-making motions. But Carla's being forced to deploy them on a yo-yo. Oh! Give him the around the world. While you were having sex, I studied the yo-yo. I have a skill. You just indulged the vanities of the flesh.
Tyler is still not here. I'd better try to give him a ring.
Can you hear it over the phone? Love TKO. What are you doing? What is that?
Yeah, Carla, I'm on my way. Yeah, I know. No, I just had a little problem, so I'll... Yeah, okay, I'm right there.
Do-do-do-do.
Whew, girl. Okay, this time I really am out of here.
They kind of look like GTA character. Maybe that's just PS2. PS2 graphics that I'm identifying.
Oh yeah, first a nice shower.
Posture doesn't look so hot. Yeah, a little ashy, a little bit. It's winter, you know, it's a cold snap. Gotta go to work with the stank on you? Yeah, they won't let me. Do-do-do-do. God. Is that a poster for The Wiz? It is. I mean, I guess it's okay to be a fan of that. Yes.
My collection of Motown albums. I wouldn't swap them for CDs for all the gold in the world.
All the gold in the world. Love sleeping above the covers in winter? He's a hot sleeper. This is a pretty cool looking place, though.
Oh yeah, I think it's high time to change the tube.
What does that mean? Also, I'm not watching TV. I'm annoyed. Why am I not watching TV?
Yeah, super, Tyler. Great idea, going to work in your boxers.
Damn it. No milk. Look for Tyler. Oh, there's a door there. God, that's actually hard to see. Alright. Here we go. This is how you can tell if an alien takes over somebody's body. Why'd the music start again? David, what are you doing? What are you doing, David? He's going the wrong way. What? Was that? Okay. Yeah, take a leak after the shower. This is how we know Tyler's a psychopath. Oh! Oh! Hello, I'm David Cage. Thanks for finding my secret card. Yeah, piss card. That's why, I mean, it was yellow. Thank you for looking in the piss corner. I like to hide secrets in piss corners. I'm David Cage. Oh, I can get dressed now. Come on. There we go. Like how she slept in the smoky eye. Eye's gonna get infected. She's gonna be real moody.
Oh, Sam looks like she's sulking. And I know what's bothering her.
She's supposed to be like the...
Go back to bed, Sam. You're gonna catch your death of cold like that.
I'm not cold.
I think she's trying to be the character from Pulp Fiction.
I got no
Butch's girlfriend.
Today.
I'm sick of living in fear like this. Every morning I'm terrified that something's gonna happen to you.
Listen, Sam, do we have to do this again? We've gone over this 1,000 times. I work hard to get where I am. I'm not gonna throw it all away just because you're worried about it. Nothing's gonna happen to me, Sam. I'm just a cop like thousands of others.
I don't like it when you're aggressive, Tyler. I'm worried about you because I love you. I just don't want anything to happen to you, that's all. My dream is to have a normal life, like everybody else has. We could go into business with my parents in Florida and start over.
I grew up with violence and chaos in the streets, Sam. Now you want me to drop everything, go lead a nice, normal life?
Violence and
That
chaos.
ain't gonna happen. I belong right here, not in Florida.
I'm addicted to the gangs. On the streets. Nothing's gonna happen. The streets will keep me safe, babe. Oh. Just take a little victory lap in the kitchen there, and out we go.
Aren't you gonna kiss me? I love you, Tyler.
Whatever. Yeah, we just had sex. That's a different kind of kissing, though. What? Is blaring funk in here now? Because Tyler's here, baby.
Hi, Tyler.
Well, that was his theme song.
Carl is looking for you.
Yeah, I know. So, you ready for retirement, man?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Same answer. Also, they're like, their suits are weirdly futuristic. Sorry. Autobot is grabbing some stuff. I like Demolition Man suits for some reason.
Let it crawl.
Hey, Tyler, what's new?
For real, why is it... No one else got theme music.
What's new,
But they have like futuristic train conductor outfits. I should watch Demolition Man because all you boys never shut up about it. Fun movie. Yeah, there's been a huge uptick in 30-somethings remembering Demolition Man. Or at least, oh, that's me. No, wait, that was Eddie Redmayne. That's who that was. It is a really good movie, though, undeniably. But yeah.
Let it crawl.
All right, camera.
Hey, Tyler, what do you know? Just the guy I was looking for.
Oh, shit.
You remember that $100 I loaned you about 6 months ago? I'd really like for you to get that back to me as soon as possible. Like maybe now, for example?
Jeffrey, do you believe in our Lord Jesus Christ? Because he believes in you. And way up in the clouds, he's telling you, money has no value, Jeffrey. The only thing that really matters is love, man.
That's real funny, Tyler. Now give me my $100 before I get really pissed.
Okay, just give me a little more time. I'll see what I can do.
Forget about it. I want my money now.
Yo, let me make you a deal. I'll play you a game of b-ball for your $100. If you win, I'll give you $200 right then. But if you lose, we cool.
Yo.
You'll give me $200 if I win.
You got my word, man.
No.
All right, you're on. But don't even think about not paying me if you lose, because that...
Don't worry, Jeffrey. I'll come by and see you when I get 5 minutes.
The b-ball. Let's play some b-ball. Blitzball?
The waitress hasn't come in yet?
She won't be long. Garrett got the lab results. Shall we go?
All right, let me hang up my coat. I'll be right with you.
Okay. See you in a minute.
Wow, not even attitude from her. She's just totally chill. Man. Yeah. Animations are hard. She wasn't even like, what the fuck, man? Like, it wasn't even anything. Alright, let me grab my b-ball. Yeah. This is just what happens. The only way I had to deal with all the violence on the streets. Engage computer. At least he sits back a little bit. Pleasure. Penis enlarger. Gain up to 5 inches of sheer pleasure. Results guaranteed. Why wait? Free estimates from www.iwantabiggerd.com. Virus. Millions already infected. Install the attached file to prevent the infection of your system. Your friends at Quantic Dream Software. Too late. I've already installed it. From Sam. Tyler, I'm sorry we quarreled this morning. I'm so scared that something might happen to you. I love you. Sam. My love, I'm so sorry we quarreled. Jeez, more news, okay. Life sentences for 200 peer-to-peer pirates. No surprises in the case opposing records... Wait. The case opposing recording companies to peer-to-peer pirates. The Los Angeles court announced the life sentences for the 200 pirates convicted of illegally downloading MP3 music files from a peer-to-peer site. Yet again, the court pointed out that these pirates are common criminals and they deserve no particular leniency. The recording companies announced that they were satisfied with the verdict. China preoccupied by situation in Pakistan. Some world news here, little world update. The Chinese leader Li Huan has announced that he is extremely preoccupied by the current situation in Pakistan. He added that the Pakistanis had elected their new president democratically and no foreign power had the right to question their choice. He also said that China would respond to any American intervention in any of China's neighboring countries. An unofficial source has reported the mobilization of 500,000 Chinese troops at the Sino-Pakistani border. Or Sino? Things are heating up over in the other part of the world. You wouldn't download a car. I'm a police officer. I am an FBI agent. There's no way I would steal music. I would not download MP3 files. Do a little loop here, and good to go.
So, what do you want to start with?
What about the pool of blood in the stall?
You're not going to believe this.
Yeah, I would absolutely
Blood
download a
wasn't
car.
from the victim. It was from the killer.
In a heartbeat.
What's he doing bleeding in the stall?
I have absolutely no idea.
I'm waiting for the day.
Find on the knife.
Got some good prints off it. They matched those found on the fork and glass at the suspect's table.
So, the murderer was definitely at that table.
Anything on the blade?
I'm getting to that. We definitely had blood from the victim, but the weird thing is we also found blood from the killer. Frank found a book on one of the tables in the diner. It was Shakespeare. The Tempest, I think.
Did you check for prints?
Yep. And they matched the ones on the fork and the glass. So
He moves his head a lot.
book.
Yeah.
It looked like a fairly old book. Maybe we can get some more stuff out of it. So, what do you think about all that?
Also, he needs to scoot in his chair.
information for
I
the
think he's like that for framing purposes.
The victim could have wounded the killer during a struggle, but it doesn't make sense that it would be in the stall. It's as though the killer wounded himself.
Hey, why not? You get clumsy fools in every other profession. Why not killers?
That's kind of a flimsy explanation, Garrett.
To each his own, Carla. I do the testing, you figure out the reason why.
Thanks for your help, Garrett.
That's it?
See you later.
I don't get to ask about the knife now? There's no time.
What do we do now?
You go take care of the compartment.
We have to walk away and wonder what we're going to do.
See if you got anything from the body.
Okay. Catch you later.
1,000 pages. Okay, and then you just play as...
Marcus and I were kids. We were inseparable. He's the one...
Oops. Sorry.
Took care...
Who? Wait, it's different. What? Oh, you can see different entries. Okay. Marcus will know what to do. Marcus and Lucas.
care of me after our parents died. We kind of grew apart after he became a priest. But he's still the only person I really trust. The only one who might believe that I had nothing to do with all this mess.
He became a priest just so you could have... Like, he's a priest probably purely just for the imagery of a priest talking to somebody in a park. Which is the best kind of characterization.
I missed you. It's been a while.
2 years.
So tell me what's happened, Lucas.
I've killed a man, Marcus. It happened at a restaurant last night. It's like I was possessed, in a sort of trance, like I was a puppet on a string. I saw what I was doing, but I was powerless to stop it.
My God. I can't believe this, Lucas. Tell me that it wasn't you.
You always were killing people. Uh-oh.
You went to this restaurant alone?
Yeah.
Wait, now I'm him?
We broke up about a month ago. I tried to get out.
Why am I picking his dialogue?
It's just so empty there.
And then, yeah, there's kids, like, playing. There's people in the background right there.
And there's this.
Nope, now it's me. Okay.
You cut your wrists?
Before the murder, I carved these symbols on my arms with a knife. I don't know if they mean anything.
You say that you were in a sort of a trance. But what do you mean by that? Are you talking about magic? Or sorcery? Or something like that?
Marcus, I don't have an explanation. I'm just telling you what happened.
I don't know. Okay, all right. Can we stop with the third degree? I stabbed somebody. It doesn't have to be a thing.
Who else have you told all of this to?
Hekes.
You're the only person.
Game is pure bliss. I hope you make the right decisions. I think any decision is the right decision.
While I was doing this,
That's the power of David Cage. No matter what, it's always great.
Somebody else there with you?
no, it was like a sort of vision. I saw a man in the middle of hundreds of candles, and there was this little girl.
You saw a little girl?
Metal Gear?
Lost. She asked me to help her. What happened to me, Marcus? What am I supposed to do now? You know me better than anyone, Marcus. Help me.
Listen, Lucas, I'm a bit lost here. This whole story is just so bizarre.
Oh.
It might be better.
I don't know who's going to say the thing.
Tell your story to the police, Lucas.
Lucas, you were drinking milk again, weren't you?
Before they find you.
Do you really think the police are going to believe a story like that?
You know what happens with your condition?
For the rest of my life, and I'll never find out what really happened.
I am a priest, Lucas.
No.
The fact that you have taken a life is a very serious matter.
I told you that it wasn't me, Marcus. All these years and nothing's changed. You still never listen to me.
Well, like, only priests give a fuck about murder?
Don't ask me to make a choice.
Hey, I'm a priest, okay? And you killed someone. That's a big deal to me. Oh.
I'm not a murderer, Marcus. You're the only person I can trust. I'm just asking you to believe me.
Very well. I'll do whatever I can for you, but I can't do anything that goes against my beliefs.
Look, I need to get some answers. I'll call you.
Here. You need this more than I
can't do anything that goes against my
Marcus,
beliefs.
You know that I don't believe in all that.
All right.
Thanks.
Good play, me. I guess I haven't lost a life, which is weird because I've hit a game over many times. So what's the difference? Man, didn't even get away from the square. I just talked very loudly about stabbing people and now I'm having a total freak out.
That kid, he's gonna slip on the ice. I've got to stop him.
Oh, QT time?
Cop in the restaurant.
Oh.
If I don't do something, the child will die. If I do something, the cop will recognize me. What am I gonna do?
I gotta prove that I'm a good person. Wow. David Cage has done it again. I chose to end my life and thus ended the game. Yeah, it's real meta. Damn. I'm gonna think about that game for a long time. 8.7 out of 10. This is gonna be an interesting problem if it does that every time. But I'll withhold judgment. What happened? The game just crashed. with really good comedic timing, actually. Again, it's that David Cage magic. It's not a game, it's an experience. Ah, Christ, I have no idea. Yeah, maybe it just means you can't save the kid? Yeah, maybe. In all of their playtesting, they never once chose to save the kid. Ooh! Oh no! What does that mean? What does that mean? Well, that kid's gonna stay at the bottom of the lake. Let's just hope it doesn't happen anywhere else in the game. I don't even know if you're allowed to do this. Tough break, kid. There might be something to be done. There is a way to convert like 16-bit executables into like 32-bit executables or something that increases their memory space and can help with just like random crashing. Did I get any bonuses? 40 bonus points. Oh, sick. Please, 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 please tell me there's behind the scenes or something. Wait, aw, man. Wait, making of teaser. Oh. The motion capture, the settings, the voices, the characters. This is good shit. This is really good shit. Sam's dance. Takio's hide and seek. Fist of Takeo. Definitely don't want to watch any of that yet. But this making of teaser. Oh. Hi, I'm David Cage. Thanks for watching my making of teaser. No, these are spoilers. These are spoilers. I can't do that yet. Hold on. It's good to know that that's there, and it golly does it motivate me to find every card I possibly can in this game. Oh, beautiful. We get to perceive the art being made.
I could have saved that kid. If I had it to do over again, I'd gladly sacrifice my life to save him. But it's too late now. Maybe it's my destiny to live with the remorse for the rest of my life. Not intervening to save him means I'm still free to try and find out what happened to me. But honestly, not a day's gone by since then that I haven't regretted that choice.
Yeah, see ya, kiddo. Them's the breaks.
Come in.
Hello, Detective.
Hello, Mrs. Morrison. Thanks for taking the trouble to come down. Please, take a seat.
What does actually happen if you save him? Yeah, I
We're
don't
going to
know
try
either.
and assemble a composite photo of the suspect you saw. We have a computer program to help us. You'll see, it's really simple. It's kind of like a video game. Have you ever played a video game, Mrs. Morrison?
No.
It doesn't matter. You're going to do fine. The most important thing is to try to...
Video games aren't immersive enough.
The program consists of several types of facial features. You scroll through them until it looks like the man you saw. You understand?
Yes. Well, I think I do.
Okay, let's go.
Got pretty thin eyebrows.
Now, is this the face of the person you saw?
Yes. At least, that's how I remember him.
Thank you very much for your help. We're gonna get this picture out to all the airports, trains, and bus stations, and to all of our...
It's a Blanche Fleur.
This guy is still in New York. We're gonna find him. And go buy yourself
Hi.
a game.
Alright, that was fun. Please make it as incorrect as possible. Damn it. That's a much better idea than what I did. Oh my god, it's like the... It's the Babe Pig and the City Farmer.
Started. If you prefer, you can wait outside.
I'd rather stay here if you don't mind. I've studied some medicine. I've seen dead bodies.
Oh.
I want to tab out, but I don't know how this game's going to handle that. One minute. Seems to be fine. James Cromwell? Is that who I'm thinking of? Yeah. Look at this.
As you wish.
John Metz, thank you for the sub. Always appreciate the resub. If you do a scene later in this game where he's called out for looking like the picture. Oh, and it's hilarious.
Fingernails on the right hand. Large hematoma on the back of the cranium.
I can do this.
Fracture of the occipital bone.
Do you have to do it really fast? I get a deet and then the rest of them don't.
Both pupils. 3 knife wounds between the 3rd and 5th ribs in the proximity of...
You have to do it while it's doing it?
The blade was driven in deep.
Or do you wait for the whole thing to finish?
The stabs seem to have been delivered from the front and moved right.
Okay. You do it as they're happening. Got it.
One stab neatly cut the aorta. And the other two...
You have to QTE just to like be able to process with your brain the words that you're hearing?
The blade slipped right through the ribs to cut the arteries.
It was definitely the knife wounds that caused his death?
Yeah. The leading to the heart were cut. The heart was literally disconnected from the rest of the body.
Do you think the killer had some knowledge of anatomy?
It's not impossible, but I doubt that someone who understood human anatomy...
Yes. Yes. Yes.
...want to provoke a slow...
Yes.
...death in this manner. I saw a case like this once before. It was a while back now, in the 90s, I think. Exactly the same. 3 stabs around the heart, each one cutting a main artery. It really struck me at the time. I wondered how such a thing were possible. It was the, what was that name again? Karsten or Kersten, something like that.
Hold on a second, I gotta tab out real quick. Gotta rearrange my windows. Lachlan, excuse me. I'm not sure what happens if you hit 0 meter.
You know?
Somebody told me that it is a game over.
Not yet. But I'm sure as hell gonna find out.
But I'm not sure if you get like a cool scene of them flipping out. Maybe that's how you lose a life.
I was burning with fever.
Maybe that's how you lose a life.
All over. The migraine was back and drilling holes into my brain.
That's the end of my story.
I couldn't keep any food down. My body seemed to be fighting against something, but I still didn't know what.
Baby. Hi, I'm David Cage. Thank you for finding my special card. Wherever you find P, you'll find my special David Cage cards. Make sure to collect them all. A progressive. What's up? I'm just playing a sweet video game. Playing a real cool video game. Games are art, and I love appreciating that art. I love it. Is this when...
Just live my life no matter what. Don't raise any suspicions. Despite the state I was in, I decided to go to work as though nothing had happened.
I think this is when things start to get a little off. Yeah, and by the way, it's only now that things get a little off.
I'm in charge of computer maintenance in the Nacer and Jones Bank. I share my office with Warren.
And this is a slick office. I guess he had a pretty big New York apartment. Yep. There's no getting away from the Matrix. Because the Matrix has you. Oh, these cool computers.
You okay, Lucas? You're all white.
White.
Oh, got a little cold, that's all.
Lucas, you're a little white. Uh-oh. Oh. I was in the middle of trying to drink water. Oh! Depression QTEs. Yeah, anyone with depression, A, don't be sad, B, be a better gamer. I have exactly 2 3.5-inch discs in my desk organization tray.
I haven't been able to throw it away yet.
And like a wrapped candy? 1 pen? What's going on up there? I think I see his vape. You know this dude vapes. He vapes hard. Does it just start playing Ave Maria whenever he starts typing? Oh.
Lucas? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know, you could just randomly, at least once, yelp really loudly at your computer for no reason. You could just get away with it.
Lucas Kane.
Hello, Lucas.
Oh, hello, Tiffany.
I left a message on your machine last night. I'd like to come...
Yeah, I ignored it.
...some stuff at your place. Could I come over tonight?
Sure, babe.
I should be back home around 8 o'clock tonight.
Definitely want to have a date with my girlfriend.
Are you doing okay, Lucas?
I gotta let you go. I'm doing a thing here. Bye.
Doing a thing. He opens his porno tab again. Uh-oh.
Look out, the cop.
Oh, okay.
Is there a problem?
No, I just thought... It seemed so real. I saw that coffee cup fall.
I heart C++. That's fantastic. Also, they're like IT. He said computer maintenance. They don't code.
Yes, sir. We'll get on that.
Oh my god, his little suitcase of tools.
62 is down. I'll go.
Or when he's got to like open the hood of a computer and get in there and like change the spark plugs.
Whatever you say.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
It happened. Just like I'd seen it. Like the cop in the apartment. Is it possible that I can really see things before they happen?
Wait. Oh. MTU is 1500. Okay. Got a little overscan problem on that monitor back there. Okay. Oh, a little hidden nook back here. No cards. Okay. He just leaves the coffee there. Guess he's freaked out or something. That's nice. He kind of looks up when you go over. What is this monitor stand? It's one that's like up and then curved out. Like a street light. London, Paris, New York, Tokyo. A cardboard box of magazines and circuit boards. Place rules. Where on my computer is the sex drive? I can't find it. You just gotta explore. Different for every PC. It's the D drive. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Things are getting a little spooky. That looked like a holographic giant tick or termite. Careful now. Things might be getting a little scary. It's a wrench. That's this person's workstation? A totem of an obelisk of monitors? Also, yeah, now there's cyberbugs. Cyberbugs! Get ready. Bugs are gonna eat your ass. Oh! The bees! Cyber bees! Yeah, this is sick. This is the coolest thing. Oh! No! It's got me in his cyber claws! No! I'm fucking dodging. Oh. I mean, an all-fail playthrough, this has got to be, like, just beautiful, right? Look! What just... Oh! Touchdown! This is so sick! Boom! More bugs! Ooh.
Two faces of the same serpent. One in our world.
God. David Cage, how can you do it? How can one man be so talented? 1,000 pages.
No!
So they just get you?
Lucas, what happened?
How can you lose lives
Are you all right?
if this is the outcome?
Hey, you've hurt yourself. You're bleeding.
You shit your pants.
I gotta go. I didn't have the slightest idea what had happened. The one thing I do know, those things almost killed me.
Did they, though? I don't think you do know that, because you woke up shrieking on the floor with no bugs. Oh, I got a question mark.
I felt empty. After what happened at the office, I began to wonder if I wasn't going nuts. I'm so totally exhausted that I can't fall asleep. I can't keep my eyes open any longer.
He's just having a good brood.
The investigation continues into the recent murder which took place at Doc's Diner. Police have today provided a composite photo by a witness to the crime. If you see this,
I like the idea that his psyche is so fractured at this point.
now, and
That the only thing holding him together are his 2.5 minute brood sessions to like bummed out southern white dude rock.
They know what I look like. Well, that's it then. Now the manhunt really begins.
But first, date with my girlfriend, or we're not going to talk about anything interesting. With this track, can I shred a little bit? Can I shred my cares away?
She said, "Don't leave this up to me to say
Yes.
that
Yes.
I love you anyway. Just leave it up."
Man's got the blues. Oh no. If you fuck it up, does he play bad?
Just remember.
Cool. Man, Last of Us ain't got shit. Look at this. Damn it. I can't do it again. You can get it wrong as long as you get it right. Yeah, knew that would bring back a little. That would get me right. I just don't feel right unless I shred out a little bit. I think you can literally die of depression if you fail guitar QT while impressing his babe. That's fantastic. Is this another QTE? Yeah. Okay. You think he's supposed to be cool? Do you think we're supposed to think he's cool? I think David Cage was like, I'm gonna make video games next Duke Nukem. I think we're supposed to relate to him, but it doesn't work. Maybe we want to be him. I mean, like, the very first thing you get from him is him killing somebody. I feel like you just can't relate to somebody, even on a writing level. I mean, I can't lecture David Cage about writing, because Lord knows he's a master, but still. I don't want to be this person. Wish I could brood this hard. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's the thing. His ability to brood is intimidating, but it's also attractive. It's intensely attractive. Makes him very cool. I'm gonna get blitzed before my girl shows up. That'll make this easier. Shot of milk, shot of vodka, shot of milk, shot of vodka. Let's how to have a nice night. Yeah. Can you like drink yourself to death? Can you make food? My girlfriend's 4. It's 2005. I can still think that. Oh, I guess, yeah, you can probably drink yourself. Here, let's find out. Let's hit the bottle. Actually, maybe screwing up the guitar in front of the lady is the way to go. Maybe that's the way to exit this world. Yeah, I already did the pills and alcohol. Wrecked. Oh.
That's the end of my story. I wasn't able to take the pressure, so I chose to put a definitive end to all the madness. I'll never know what happened in the restaurant, because in the eyes of the world...
Whoa! Murderer. Okay. That's the end of my story. So wait a minute. That means you can screw up playing the guitar in front of your girl and then you jump off the balcony? Like that's the actual series of events? That's pretty great. I'm gonna have to try that. That's really good. That's the end of my story. I fucked up the chorus to All Star, and I knew I'd never live it down. I will say that you're not having a good time if you just lay down in bed with all of your clothes on top of the covers, like back down, belly up, and just fall asleep that way, like you're a corpse. I've slept like that a couple times, and it's never been a good situation.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my God.
Pick up my stuff.
She's got red hair and a beauty mark.
I'm not disturbing you.
No, I'm just a little bit sleepy.
She's Kirsten Dunst from... She's Kirsten Dunst's Mary Jane. Smoky your eye, though, because it is the mid-2000s, and we like our women with a little edge now. Sex scene coming? Not if I make it off that balcony. Mind if I brood at you, babe?
Want something to drink? I think there's still a bottle of gin laying around in the kitchen somewhere if you want.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd love some.
How hospitable. Got some room temperature gin. Are you cool with that? I backwashed most of it, but you know, it's alcohol, so it's probably fine. Hey babe, let me play something. Man, and find a way back to Santa Monica. What do you think? Babe, you want to see me, do you want to see me do my karate? No? Okay. She chose to come over, by the way. Yeah, I got some milk. 1 glass. Don't just do this. Okay. Gin for you, milk for me. Wait a minute, what was that icon? I get another glass, so it's not weird. I'm gonna do the thing where I go into the... Oh, right! Where's my drink? Oh, yeah. 1 drink coming up. As he washed the bloodied bed sheets, I guess we can presume that happened.
Thanks.
They never depicted it.
I'll go and get your stuff.
It's just 2 boxes. I'm not sure exactly where they'd be now, but they should.
Oh, she's moving out.
They've got my initials on them.
Fuck yes. That's gonna make this even better. Run away. Used to like it when I carried your boxes. And now you won't even let me touch them. Man. Can't wait. Can't wait for this to get worse. If there's one person I know that understands the emotional dynamics of a breakup, it's David Cage.
Here they are. I think that's everything.
Is everything okay, Lucas? You look stressed.
Aggressive.
We broke up, right?
I'm sorry. You're right. Your life is none of my business now.
Yeah, I don't care.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah, be strong, Lucas.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to. Maybe it was better this way.
Want to what?
After all, I had no idea what was going to happen to me in the next 24 hours. What could I offer at this point to a girl like Tiffany? By letting her go, I was protecting her. I went to bed. There was nothing else for me to do but try to sleep and find out what tomorrow was going to bring. I gotta turn the amp on first.
I guess if you were nicer to her, she sticks around and you can have a date. And maybe smooch. Will your chances to die while playing guitar? I guess so. What's your favorite terrible movie a la The Room? It might be Batman Forever. Might be Batman Forever. Get a breakup sex scene? Yeah, I don't... Is it possible to... Hold on a second. Is it possible to load chapters? I think it might be. Yeah, okay. Alright. No, the Holy Rusted Metal, yeah, Lachlan, that is in Batman Forever. It's a reference. Uh-oh. Oh.
After what happened at the office, I began to wonder if I wasn't going nuts. I'm so totally exhausted that I can't fall asleep. I'm afraid of the dreams I might have. I wander around the room a little.
I think outside of that.
I guess I'll go to sleep when I can't keep my eyes open any longer.
I do like, let's see here. I'm a fan of like dumb 80s action movies where like a Vietnam vet goes on a warpath for some reason. But there's not a quintessential version of that I like. It's just like, I like imagining the sad dude just like pounding light beer who was really vibing on this stupid movie. Should have gone on the computer? Oh yeah? Oh, that's true. There would probably be more emails. I mean, I guess I could probably do it now. Do you think she leaves? You think she leaves if I don't answer the door? Let's find out. Alright, babe, I gotta check my email. Nope. I gotta stare at this photo.
My parents, Marcus, and me before the accident.
I like his twirl to sit down. What? Aw. There's no prompt to use it. Damn. Oh well. I remember this part vividly. Why did you replay this? Was this your,
Hi.
Is this your magazine under the bed?
I came to pick up my stuff. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
No, I'm just a little bit sleepy. Come in.
That extended eye contact.
Have a seat. Want something to drink? I think there's still a bottle of gin laying around in the kitchen somewhere if you want.
What if you try to play guitar while she's knocking on the door? Yeah. Get her to use a phrase that I heard from Jacob because he watched The In-Betweeners. Get her frothing at the gash. That's what some guitar does. Every time. One of my favorite games of all time, no matter how dumb it becomes. Big fan of the soundtrack. Was rocking out to some,
Thanks.
crap. Dead Man's Tale? Tale of a Dead Man or something like that?
It's just 2 boxes. I'm not sure exactly where they...
Theory of a Dead Man. There we go.
Shouldn't be too hard to find. They've got my initials on them.
I don't know why I blanked on that so hard. Is this when I bust out the guitar? Or maybe it's the ensuing conversation. Yeah, they don't let me do it yet. Okay. Gotta be all business first. Let her take some swigs off that room temp gin. Pour it into a glass with nothing else. Computer, damn it. Yeah, room temp is always the best way to have neat spirits, especially gin. Jesus. Got you this overproof gin. Okay, here we go. I gotta at least get to the guitar.
That's everything.
So that I can fuck it up.
Is everything okay, Lucas? You look stressed.
I've got some big problems right now. I can't really talk about it, but it's fairly serious stuff.
If there's anything that I can do for you, Lucas.
Man, I wish there was, but no. Thanks for offering, though. Hey, I miss you, you know?
I miss you too.
Really? We're just going for it? This can't work, right? David Cage, come on. David. David. Okay.
I'm still not ready, Lucas. I need some more time to be alone.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
I'm gonna go.
He's gonna immediately.
Thanks for everything.
Okay. So I guess I gotta play it cool, huh? That was a big hit.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to.
Yeah. Want to what? Again. What you want doesn't matter. Oops. Dang it. Wait, can you follow her? Oh, like she's like waiting outside? No go. We're committed now. Got a path perfect. If I can't waddle my way through it this time, I'll just keep going.
What happened at the office?
That's the thing about a David Cage game. It's interactive, and sometimes that just means that the narrative's going to be different.
I'm afraid of the dreams I might have. I wander.
Yeah. I like cupcakes. 1,000 pages of dialogue.
I can't keep my eyes open any longer.
Video games can't get better than that. Oh, I guess I can check the computer now too. Name a single video game that has more than 1,000 pages of dialogue. You can't. Don't even look it up. Doesn't matter. Because it can't be done. I scooted a little chair up. I don't know why that was cute. Alright, you have no new message. That, ooh. Oh wait. It still doesn't scroll right. This one thing doesn't scroll right. Okay, well. Nothing on the computer. It's a cool monitor, though. I guess, yeah, The Last of Us. There's only 3 games that are art. Well, no, wait. There's 2 categories of games that are art. There's... games that have The Last of Us in the title, and then games that are made by David Cage. Shit, I shouldn't have taken that. No. Oh, whatever. Oh, thank you, Maple Kit Kat. This is a nice Christmas tree, isn't it? I like it. Alright, here we go. I'll get her full of gin and then pretend like I don't care.
Hi.
Hi.
I came to pick up my stuff. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
No, I'm just a little bit sleepy. Come in.
Knit sweaters. It looks comfy, but for some reason I don't like looking at it. Gonzo Genius, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you and to everybody else. Why did my hooks get so dark? That weird bob.
Want something to drink? I think there's still a bottle of gin laying around.
I feel like talking to her about the news is probably not good. It's gonna stress me out.
Thanks.
I'll go and get your stuff.
It's just 2 boxes. I'm not sure exactly where they'd be now, but...
I mean, I guess I could also let some of these timers run out.
They've got my initials on them.
Guys, it's raining and it's awesome. There's been little pitter-patters all the time, but it's like it's coming down now and it's great. And because it's LA, I can hear the random police siren every now and again. The second a drop of rain hits the Los Angeles freeway, 3 cars flip over and burst into flames. That's just how it goes around here. Sleeting here on the East Coast. Ugh. Well, it doesn't ever do that here. Oh, it would sleet sometimes where I lived in Texas.
Here they are. I think that's everything.
It's gonna be a sleet Christmas. Ugh. Not like cozy, fluffy snow. I guess you still have to shovel, but...
Okay, Lucas?
Alright, here we go.
You look stressed.
It's game time. Maybe I do reassuring?
I had a few health problems, but I'm better now.
That's good.
Sentimental.
I miss you.
Absolutely.
I miss you too.
We got a little moment there, but...
Are you with anybody? I'm sorry,
I didn't know that that's what alone meant.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. No, I'm still alone. And you?
Yeah, I'm alone too.
Okay.
Trouble.
I thought it was going to be like, I just want to be alone. I thought that's what that meant.
You still playing?
You know, I really haven't even thought about it lately.
Play a couple of notes for me, will ya?
Later, like 3 minutes ago.
In memory of the good times?
Okay, sure.
It's a weird prompt for a severely awkward question, and it is indeed. Alright, I don't think, like, I'm worried my sanity may not be low enough. I took pills, though, so if I drink, I'm gonna die. But I didn't take pills before this. I'm worried that if I biff the guitar, it won't be enough for him to jump off the balcony. Damn it, they won't let me drink. Okay, alright. Just get us to sex. I kind of want the beauty of him fucking up the solo and then taking a dive. That's the end of my story. That's more fun, is it? Okay. What is it about chicks and sitting down on the ground while a dude like sits on a bucket and plays guitar? That's always the arrangement. You have to be like cross-legged on the ground, and a dude has to not be sitting on a chair. Oh, he's sitting on the amp. Okay. That's the courting ritual? Yeah. There would occasionally be guitar guy in the cafeteria at like my high school, and there would always be like 4 ladies in a semicircle, just kind of being in the warm glow of an acoustic guitar, I guess. Play the wrong notes. People want to see banging. Yeah, soothing beeps.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Now I go for it? I feel like David Cage would want me to go for it. After warming her up with the guitar. Benoit. There's still magic there. There's still magic. Still love. Oh, is she kissing his sweater?
She fills my bed with gasoline. You think I would've noticed?
Midriff.
Her mind's made up. The love is gone. You think someone's trying to show us a sign that even if we thought it would last,
oh,
past, my bones will break.
Oh God.
I won't give. Oh, it hurts to live.
I thought for a second that David Cage might not have a sex minigame, but I was wrong.
Santa Monica, you left me to remain with all your.
Why is it so much louder? Everything is loud now.
And I remember the time.
Yeah, that's about how long. Man. I mean that's a the room level fucking scene. I did watch The Room recently, but it was on YouTube and they actually edited out all of the ass, which sucks because oh, does it last longer if you actually hit the mini games? I was trying to. There we go. I lay down like I'm a pharaoh and I fall asleep. All right. Oh, I'm amped for the b-ball scene.
My mind this morning.
Yes.
I knew Samantha was depressed, but I didn't know what I could really do about it. I was happy to be back in here. Man, I love that smell of old leather and sweat. Maybe I could just forget about everything for an hour.
Oh, she's got like the Y cleavage. They like textured in her titty fold.
You look a little out of it.
To show how stacked she is.
I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Okay, let's warm up a little, then go for it. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, sounds good.
What are we warming? What? Are we gonna spar? Why is there a boxing gym? This is San Andreas.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my god, dude. You're benching what, 135?
8. 9. 10. Yeah, I'm in pretty good shape this morning. One more set and I'll be ready to get in the ring.
Yeah, we're gonna spar, I guess. That's weird. Let it down, find a way. Better Santa Monica. Oh, this is the... Oh, I see. It's the police gym. Alright. QTE's going again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Recently discovered mashup music videos on YouTube. Was floored with the one that was Holiday by Green Day mixed with Mambo No. 5. Yeah, the mashups are bootleg stuff. It's so cool.
Damn.
There could be some just truly amazing sounds produced out of that. Alright, time to rock. Time to get in the ring.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
They textured in her butt crack. Like, oh, sick. I am David Cage. Thanks for finding my secret boxing gym card. Alright, do I do the same exercises? Oh. This is cool. This is great. You legit got me interested in this game. Can't tell if the story's good though. It's not.
One last set and I'll be ready to fight.
Not a good story. But that doesn't mean it's not entertaining. So, take that for what you will. It is available on Good Old Games. I'm affiliated with them actually, so if you feel like buying it, you can use the Good Old Games command for a tracking link that tells them I sent you there. And then I get like a 6% commission, I think. But you don't have to if you don't want to.
2, 3.
Just floating that out there. I actually have a ton of Good Old Games games to give away. They loaded me up with a ton of giveaway codes as part of their like winter sale. I'm gonna give those away tomorrow because it's closer to Christmas that way. Sorry, I thought I saw like dust floating there, but it was actually like reflections in the lens. Yeah. Tomorrow, hopefully, gonna be playing Silent Hill Shattered Memories if I can get it to work. Oh, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is free on Good Old Games? Ooh! Yeah, free games for you! But yeah, I've got just a ton to give away. Tomorrow. I'll be a game Santa.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Las Vegas for tonight's match between
Thank you, Fossil Parrot.
Tyler Miles and Killer Carla Valenti.
Merry Xmas to you as well.
Oh yeah, and who's always kicking out the crap about me acting like a kid all the time?
Tomorrow is Silent Hill Shattered Memories, which is a fantastic Silent Hill game. Might be my favorite, actually. But that's if I can get it to work. Like, I can get it running on PS2 emulator. There's some weird graphical glitches. Ideally, I would just play it on Wii. I have a Wii U, but copies of that game are really expensive because it's one of those rare ones. Is that the one that kind of has some Lynchian vibes? Not really. It's one that doesn't have any combat, and it tries to mentally profile you while you play. The Shattered Memories are part of the timeline? Not really. It's its own thing, but it is a spiritual Silent Hill game. And I think it actually nails a lot of the themes that I really like about the Silent Hill games I like. It basically uses Silent Hill as a concept to sort of visualize trauma and fear. It's got some pretty cool stuff going on. The framing device is really, really cool. It's a pseudo remake of Silent Hill 1, sort of. Yeah, the premise is similar, I guess. A father crashes in Silent Hill looking for his daughter, but beyond that, there's not a whole lot of like direct relationships. I don't think. Not that I remember anyway. Shadow. Holy moly! Thank you for gifting 25 gift subs. That's a whole hell of a lot. You just gave me my Christmas gift, didn't you? Thank you very much, Shadow. 787. I don't know what he asked me, but I'm gonna say yes.
Let's do it.
Oh, we're going again. Great. Damn it, I didn't want that. Thank you very much, Shadow. What is happening here? I just did a cool flip and I bashed him in the face. Just remember being marketed as that, sort of. If I had to market that game, that's probably what I would have pitched it as, yeah. But it's like, it's not really about the cult. It's not really about like any of the plot of Silent Hill 1 or 3.
But try again. Try again. Don't ever say that you can't make it. All you got to do is try. Don't give up. Don't give up. If you do, you might as well lay down and die. Hey, when you're trying to reach the top, the more you try, the more you flop. Try it again. Try it again. If you feel like you're trying too hard, jump back and give yourself another start. But try it again.
I wonder if I'll get like stat boost for beating him again.
Things just won't go your way. You got to come on, try it another day, but try it again. Try it again.
Just what New York cops do. They just put on the gloves and slug it out a little bit on their lunch breaks. That's how they bond.
So you want to go again?
No.
No, I'm done. I'm gonna grab a shower and get back to work.
Real low shadow, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna bust this case wide open. I'm gonna dedicate it to you.
I just feel like there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
You're busting your head for nothing. The guy's a psycho. End of story.
Yeah, maybe. I just want to find him and make sure he never does it again.
We'll get him. Guy who leaves that much evidence behind on a murder one, he's gonna slip up somewhere.
Somewhere.
It's simple, Tyler. I really do.
We're dealing with a mastermind.
10 years. 10 years since my parents were killed in a car accident. I've never completely recovered from losing them. You never really get over something like that. Considering all that's been happening to me lately, I thought maybe I should go and meditate at their grave a little this morning.
The foot cam. Uh-oh. Shit's getting surreal. What? Yes. Hi, I'm David Cage. Thank you for finding my cemetery card. What do I do? The camera, I can't see where I'm going. Stop it. Shit. It's too cinematic. Okay, here we go. Here we go. How did I not see him?
I'm happy that you could come.
John and Mary. Names are John and Mary. Yeah, you're right. I didn't appreciate the art of it for a second there. For a second, I didn't appreciate the art.
Lucas, come on, Lucas. Come and play. You can't spend your whole life just sitting in the corner. Lucas.
Was this the flash? Because I remember the scene of them as kids where it reveals his tragic backstory. And
Lucas?
I remember being stuck here for a long time. Because I just didn't know what to do in a given environment.
I've had it with you, Lucas. You're always off by yourself.
Is this like the 20s?
You never play with anyone? I'm starting to think maybe you're crazy. You're weird, that's for sure.
Is that bad?
Come on, do me a favor. Just play with everybody this one time.
Looks like the 50s.
How about hide and seek?
Yeah, I guess they have 50s hair. This came out in 2015 though.
You know we're not
No,
allowed
2005.
Who cares?
So somebody that was like in their teens in the 50s would have been in their
Get inside the
60s?
hangar from the back door.
But the times don't match up.
Let's do it. Are you coming with us, Lucas?
Great Depression kids. Yeah, like there's a film, there's like a dust and scratch thing over the filter over the game too to make it look like old, like a really old movie. Why am I on an army base as a kid? Uh-oh. My my Nicolas Cage Next powers are coming into play. Okay, so wires. Hit that kid. Huh?
Hangar 4. It's gonna burn. Marcus and the others will get caught in the fire. Quick, I've got to warn someone. We've got to save them before it's too late.
The army men aren't gonna believe me though. I guess I guess it was me they showed climbing through the fence and using the truck as cover. Pressure's on. I'm guessing they're showing vision cones because if I run in front of them, like, you'll at me. Oh, I'm looking for a gap in the fence. Which maybe this dude will let me through. Probably won't let me through. Hey, mister.
Sir, my brother and some other kids are in Hangar 4, and it's gonna burn. You've got to go help them, please.
Go on. Get out of here, kid. I don't have time for games.
It's the truth, I swear it. Help me, please. You've got to help me. No point wasting any more time. No one's going to believe me. I have to warn Marcus and the others myself. Kurt said something about a hole in the fence.
Must be a hole in the fence then. Perhaps the fixed camera angle made it so that I couldn't see where the damn hole was. What? Come on. Where would a hole in the fence be if not there? Feel like you're playing a movie yet? A little bit, yeah. I'm gonna walk the entire fence again, yeah. Except the camera won't. There it goes. Sort of. Wait, I walked. Huh? It's like around there? Camera. There's got to be a way to rotate the camera. Oh, I think there's a button to, I think there's a button to recenter it behind you. Do you really have to do this? There was a hole though. My brain vision saw a hole. Oh, whatever. Maybe there's a hole in this fence. I don't see one down there. Oh, there. Wait, no, that's not. Nope. I moved it that way. Okay, okay. Alright. Num 1. Num 1 centers the camera behind me. Alright. That is moderately useful. Sneaking mission, Snake.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Huh? Huh? What? Who saw me? Yeah, I am currently also realizing how much of this game I forgot. I guess we get to climb the fence again. Great. Oh, you're planning on playing this again soon? Well, yeah. You don't want to spoil it for yourself. This game certainly goes even wackier from here. Watching this, a lot of the same gameplay elements consist through all of Quantum Dreams games. Yeah, they've always been like... They've always been pretty consistent. It's just the presentation has changed and, in my opinion, gotten better. The pretense of being in a fully interactive narrative has faded away. Similarly, like, this game tries to make you do these motions with the controller to make it feel like you're interacting with the world, but it's not needed. Heavy Rain had some of that, but it wasn't as wacky with it. I don't recall, but maybe it was. All right, there was the hole. Oh, fuck! Oh wow, this is a bizarrely civilized cutscene or checkpoint location. I think I have to wait for the truck. Thanks for playing it so I don't have to for the sake of nostalgia. Hey, that's as far as I can tell, that's like one of the more primary functions a streamer can serve. Dishing up the nostalgia without the frustration of trying to figure out how to run the game or the tedium of actually playing it. Heavy Rain still had them, but they just got better at implementing them. Yeah. It's interesting to see Quantic Dream like pursue the same, in my opinion, utterly broken design philosophy, but actually get better at it. And I'm being a little severe because I really do think that Detroit did manage to Don't move her off. Fuck! Is it the truck? I couldn't even tell where that dude was. Hey, maybe I'm being a little... Maybe I gotta, like... What do I have to do? I have to get in between these two guys. There's not really another way around it. Unless there's a... No? I'm like equal distant from the two mans. Okay. Alright, just had to be a little more methodical. Any thoughts on the upcoming Star Wars Eclipse? Can they make a good game with the same approach? I think so, actually. Detroit really did show me that...
What are you doing here? I thought you didn't want to play.
They can abandon pretense to some degree. They have the capability. So if they make a non-pretentious, branching path visual novel set in the Star Wars universe, and like a really visually appealing engine, yeah, that could be good. That could be good. It could be at peace with itself, which I feel like so few Quantic Dream projects are. So I think there's a maze you have to run through. You have to like find all the children or something. Luminous, I don't think, like, Detroit was pretty straightforward. It was pretentious in storytelling, and that's fine. But the gameplay was pretty, like, you know, what you see is what you get. What are we eyeballing? What was that?
Bug off, Lucas. Oh, okay. You're going to give me away.
The hangar's going to explode. You gotta get out of here right now.
How do you make your mic louder than the game whenever you speak? Is there a program you use?
Get out of here.
OBS has a built-in compressor.
You are going to get out of the hangar right now. I'm not kidding.
And you can link it to another input. So basically, whenever I talk, the compressor makes the game quieter, and then when I stop, it comes back up. Makes it sound like a radio show. A little bit. So yeah, the kids are all playing hide and seek, and you have to find them. There's one. sending that. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. I actually read the patch notes. Whenever OBS puts out a new version, I'm like, ooh, what new goodies do I have to play with? That was a pretty good one. Huh.
What are you doing here, Lucas?
The game's over. Everybody's gone. You can come out now.
Oh, that's just great. Why didn't anybody tell me?
I am super excited for Alan Wake 2. I'm just a Remedy slut in general. So I'm into everything they make. But the fact that it's Alan Wake 2, like at least it's like something people have an affinity towards. Hopefully it'll do really well for them. They said they're gonna make it like full-on survival horror, and I'm super into that too. Can I just leave? Did my best. No, I'm not allowed to leave. Where is the last child?
Before everything explodes.
Oh, okay. Let's just forget Alan Wake American Nightmare ever existed.
Were you hurt?
Yeah. I played it. It was like... I was mostly just like, I'm just happy there's more Alan Wake when I played that.
I did everything I could, Marcus.
They didn't really...
I didn't manage to...
I'm wondering if they're gonna, like, pick up all that stuff or just... You could just kind of start fresh.
What's going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it. I saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe that.
Who knows what's going on with Mr. Scratch? Yeah, it was fine. It was repetitive, American Nightmare. I did like Control quite a bit.
I did a little checking around. Without
brain
giving
is
her
melting.
name, obviously. I was told about a person who was familiar with, let's say, unusual phenomena. I think that maybe she could help you. Here, this is her address.
I found Alan Wake's story hard to keep up with back when I played it.
Lucas, but
it's meant to be vague and interpretive.
She can.
You're not meant to keep up with it.
I hope so too.
Found out there would be a Record of Lodoss War game released for consoles. Looks great. Oh, okay.
So
I think I tried to watch Record of Lodoss War at some point.
We've got a few leads, but no suspects for the moment. There's some troubling elements about this case.
We know it probably wasn't premeditated, and it wasn't done for money.
What's your theory?
Well, some of the elements match the MO of a psycho. You know, he left prints and blood everywhere, let himself be seen by witnesses. Man, he practically left his name and address.
But he didn't.
You know, these guys hear God's voice.
Because you still haven't found him.
Kill somebody. That would explain the non-premeditated part.
Do you think there's much chance he'll kill again?
It seems likely. He got away with this one, everything went perfectly, so he's probably feeling very powerful. It seems likely he'll do it again as soon as he thinks he can.
I want this nut job behind bars ASAP. Do whatever you have to do.
Bong.
So, what's the plan now?
Like the error message on
Hospitals to see if they've had
his
any
desktop.
men with knife wounds in. Check with all the psycho wards to see if they've got any ex-patients out on the streets who might have been capable of something like this.
The psycho wards.
Anything else?
Yeah, the book we found under the table. Garrett left it on your desk. See if you can make anything of it.
Okay, I'll get on all that stuff right away. What are you gonna work on?
There's something that I need to verify. As far back as I can remember, I've been frightened by small spaces.
Going into the dungeons.
Whenever I'm in a small, confined place, I start to panic.
Saw that. I see it.
I'm breathing, and I need to get out right away. Yeah, you've heard the name. Claustrophobia. Well, I had decided not to let my fear control me. I decided to try.
Hi, I'm David Cage. Thanks for finding my police dungeon card.
I'm going to stay calm. Everything is going to be fine. I'm going to breathe deeply and walk without stopping until I find the computer terminal. There should be a switch box around here.
I guess I'm not allowed to go in there. I have to find the switch box first.
There There's no way I'm leaving here empty-handed.
There's one room.
It's gotta be somewhere, and I'm not
Find that
leaving
switch
until
box.
I find it.
Wait, what?
I'm freaking out. I can't breathe. I gotta get out of here.
Ooh.
I'll come back later. I can't control my fear.
Carla asked me to see what I could find out about the book we found in the diner. It might be able to tell us something about the killer. I inquired in the office, and I ended up in a bookshop specializing in old books run by a guy named Takeo.
Where is this? This is in New York?
Yo!
Oh no. The wizened Kung Fu Master.
You lose something? Excuse me?
Oh, I am sorry to cause waiting.
We just fell straight out of Big Trouble in Little China, huh?
Honor to my miserable shop. My name is Takeo. Tell me what I can do to make you happy.
Damn. This guy looks just like that old Chinese dude in Gremlins. If he offers me a little box with a monster in it, I am gone. I was digging around in my closet and I found this old book. Thought it might be worth something.
Unhappily, I am but a worthless well of ignorance. My tiny expertise extend wholly to books I sell here.
Breathe it out.
Well, actually, I'm a detective with the NYPD.
You, immigration? You come like my tax up? All paper store family is legal. You verify it. No problem.
Okay, calm down. I'm not here to fuss.
Yeah, it's making me tense. I'm tensed up.
No good warrant. You go now. This private property.
Yeah, great strategy, Tyler. Nice work. Thanks anyway.
1,000 pages. 1,000 pages. I need subtitles too. They're not in the game though. Somehow a David Cage game wasn't at the forefront of accessibility. I don't know how.
Maybe there is something I can do for you. Client order.
Making my stomach feel weird.
Book. Since this morning, I look for it, but impossible to find.
Zenetrix.
You
Thank you very much for the Prime. Hope you have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thanks for another year of great content. Thank you for watching.
So,
look forward to
what
yet
does it
another
look like,
year
this
of
book you want?
gaming art like this.
Easy. It from same collection as this one.
Okay, I ought to be able to handle that. Bring back the sacred diamond of the old sage of the mountain, and he will give you the magic talisman. Oh, man. What am I, in a video game?
What? What? Man, what? I have to find... Do I just have to get him the bullshits that the camera showed me? I don't understand even a little bit of what...
If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist.
Alright.
Thousands of old books.
What? Okay. Okay, so I can hold 2 items. Okay, I think I understand. Okay. I need to take... What is happening?
A torn piece of paper. Looks like a computer printout of a bunch of numbers. Fell out of the book. Must have been a bookmark. I'll check it out at the office.
What is... Okay, that means put it down, and then I picked up this... No, I don't want to do that. Damn it. See any hints here? Oh, damn it. Can you flip through the entire stupid thing? My brother for his 18th birthday, MK.
Something handwritten in pencil here. To my brother for his 18th birthday, MK.
Marcus Kane? Yeah, you just keep going through the whole play. Okay. Okay, so I go around to all the stations, and then I use what's there to investigate the book that I'm holding. I think. Okay. All right. Oh. Book. Why? Does that put it back? It does put it back. It did. Can I take this book down to the magnifying glass too? Why do I have this now? Do I take this to the old man? I think you gotta give the book to the old dude. I think you're right. I mean, what else could there be? I take it to the magnifying glass, I guess. Oh, hi, I'm David Cage. Thanks for finding my secret racist library card.
Okay, here's your book.
I think maybe you got problem with your eyes. This not book I want.
Alright. I'll keep looking.
Okay, he doesn't give it back, so I just have to scrape all of the shelves in this entire place to be able to find the book he wants, because he didn't tell me what it was. Maybe he'll let me talk to him now.
I think he's waiting for me to bring back his stupid book.
That sucks. That really sucks. I'm gonna step away for a second and get some water. Be right back. All right, we're back. I took the opportunity to have a bit of a snack, do a bit of a stretch. I encourage y'all to do the same. It's not good to sit for too long, even if you are experiencing breakneck gaming, like that of Indigo Prophecy / Fahrenheit. Thank you, Pop-Tart. It's good to be back. You guys talking about the hit MMO Final Fantasy XIV, which you can play for free, including the award-winning expansion Heavensward?
Okay, here's your book.
I think maybe you got problem with your eyes. This not book I want.
Alright. I'll keep looking.
You can't, it's locked down currently. That's true. Only if you had the gamer wisdom to be on the Final Fantasy XIV train already can you experience the magic. I'm still not done with Endwalker. I'm finding that like at the end of the day is usually when I can play, but probably not today since I'm gonna be. Fuck, man! How many random books are there? This sucks. Yeah, this is what I'm playing while I'm in queue. As soon as that queue pops, I'm logging off.
Okay, here's your book.
I think maybe you got problem with your eyes. This notebook.
How do I not remember the tedium of having to like
keep looking,
pull all these random books for this guy? I don't remember that, but I do specifically remember another flashback. I don't want to spoil it. You can get another book from the wrong area? So it doesn't even prevent you from... Maybe the book will be unique when he pulls it out. Maybe I'll comment on it in some kind of way. Or maybe this gives me a hint about... No, it doesn't. It's just this. I feel like Alana would like this since she's into Deadly Premonition. I don't know. There's an entirely different kind of charm and heart to Deadly Premonition that's just absent from this game.
I think maybe you got problem with your... This notebook I want.
Alright. I'll keep looking.
There's gotta be something to this. Hey, this is the book? No. No, they don't let me give it to him. What? But I can't do anything with it. It's just this, and then when I do that, he puts it back. Yeah, you can collect books from the same spot. He didn't tell me what book he wanted, though.
Smells like dust and old paper.
There was an interact icon over him, was there?
I wonder where the comics are kept. What's that expression about a haystack?
Yeah, surely the colors have to be a clue, right?
I think he's waiting for me to bring back his stupid book.
That's it. That's all you get. All right. I guess I can try to get one book from every colored section. Oh boy, that didn't sound right. Or I can pull out books until he pulls out a unique book and maybe says something about it. That's what I would expect. Oh, maybe this is the one he was looking for.
If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist.
That looks like a generic book. Wait, I can't put it back? Oh, come on. When you pull out a book, you have to take it to him before you can pull out another one. Oh. Hey, I wasn't Lurk. I think I heard him tell you it was in the same collection as the book you had. Do you mean another Shakespeare book? Okay. That is something.
Okay, here's your book.
I think maybe you got problem with your eyes. This not book I want.
Alright. I'll keep looking. Thousands of old books.
Green. There's nothing to go off of.
I think he's waiting for me to bring back his stupid book.
But I can't. This one has his icon on it. But I can't give it to him. Can you inspect the others on the table? No, well, there's never really a prompt that shows up. Put the book back down. I'm worried that this is like bugged, and well, there were like page flipping mechanics too. They said it in the conversation, nothing in the pause menu. I guess I can try and replay the level. It's not like I'm that far. That means I do have to listen to him talk again. Yeah, maybe restart the chapter. Yeah. Not a bad idea. The camera showed like a third thing. There was like a third camera, like conspicuous camera shot, but I can't remember what it was for. Because they were like making me do QTEs and shit of this old man being racist. Can you grab a book from the shelf and take it to the table to inspect it instead of giving it to him? I mean, that's a good question. I don't think I've tried that. Or, wait, maybe I did. Okay, I think it did just restart the scene.
Yo! Excuse me?
Oh, I am sorry to cause waiting on you. Your presence here bring honor to my
There's no way to skip this.
shop. My name is Takeo. Tell me what I can do to make you happy?
Damn. This guy looks just like that old Chinese dude in Gremlins. If he offers me a little box with a monster in it, I am gone.
What is the QTE for?
I was digging around in my closet and I found this old book. Thought it might be worth something.
Unhappily, I am but a worthless well of ignorance. My tiny expertise extend wholly to books I sir here.
Thanks anyway. At least I tried.
Maybe there is something I can do for you. One client ordered very rare book. Since this morning I look for it, but impossible to find. You find this book, and I tell you all you want to know.
So, what does it look like, this book you want?
Easy. It from same collection as this one.
Okay, I ought to be able to handle that. Bring back the sacred diamond of the old sage of the mountain, and he will give you the magic talisman. Oh, man. What am I, in a video game?
Okay, so there is a third thing to look at. All right. There is a third thing. I guess you can get up there on the podium and look at whatever the fuck that is. I like how he had to go to a bookstore and then look at the writing with a magnifying glass in order to identify this clue. He didn't actually open it and look in it at all until he got here, where he opened it and then also discovered there was a printout tucked inside of it.
Interesting.
Now I'm pretty sure some of those numbers and scraps and stuff match the other book that's on the second floor, but there was never a chance to interact with it or look at it or anything like that.
A torn piece of paper. Looks like a computer printout of a bunch of numbers. Fell out of the book.
Man, are we in a video game?
I'll check
Man. Alright. So, it's in the same series as that book. Or it looks like that book. But that looks like all the other books. Okay, there's just a very narrow staircase. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So I have to find the number and then I guess the letter of it. Okay. I've got it. I've got all the clues now. Mr. Snowman, I sent you the clues. Do we just pretend to look at it with a magnifying glass? So is it under C or is it under D? Dave Grutola. $17.96. Okay. 96 starts with a C. 1796. Da, 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 da. So that would be in the white section on the top floor. Puzzle solved. I'm gonna assume. Could be energy. Yeah, it could be a lot of things, but I'm assuming since you use the name to find the number, then you use the title to go to find the color. Why would you use information more than once? Also, if it's the author for both, then the title doesn't mean anything.
If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist.
All right, let's see what happens.
Okay, here's your book.
Oh, great. You found it. Thanks, dude. What do you want to know about that book?
Is it just me, or did you lose your accent?
Oh, yeah. That's for the customers. They love that wise
Okay.
Japanese master stuff.
Japanese.
I was born in Brooklyn, man. I never been no further than Long Island.
Boy,
I'm more American than you are, man.
Yikes.
Is there any way to find out who would have sold this book?
Nah, This book ain't worth enough.
He was being racist on purpose. The character's racist, not the game.
No problem. Come by again, okay?
Wait, that's it? We're done? Hi, I'm David Cage. Thanks for finding my special bottom of the stairs card. What? Why did I come here? I guess I got the printout. Okay. At least just helping the population, I guess. Still waiting on that retirement?
Carla? I can't
Every day you ask me that.
Yeah, she went down into the archives. It's been a while now, so she'll probably...
Right. She is having an episode.
I think I'm gonna go down there and check her out.
Been a while. Been a while. The lights shut off.
Carla, what happened, girl? Man, you're ice cold. You're shaking. I'm gonna go call a doctor.
All right.
I'll be okay, Tyler.
What you doing down there? You know you freaking small places. You're gonna go hang out in archives? What's the matter with you?
Yeah, sorry.
Are you gonna tell me what the hell you
2005.
doing down there?
Everyone loved it.
Some information on a case called Kirsten from the 1990s. There should be something about it in the archives. Do me a favor, Tyler. Go get me that file.
You just can't let it go, can you? Your dying day, you'll still be thinking about the job. Okay, I'll go and get your file for you. But don't do anything stupid like this again, okay?
Yeah. I'll give that some serious thought.
1,000 pages. I'm kind of bummed that... I was curious if they would let me switch.
The juice is cut off. I need to find some light before I go down there.
Really? You don't have a flashlight? It would have been interesting to try to figure out that stupid breathing minigame. I feel like it's not a good idea to walk around down here with an open flame. Ah, it's a good point. It is 2005. Everyone was listening to Outkast's Hey Ya, and flashlights had yet to be invented. What's up, Shadow Bandit? Gonna have a Matrix watch party? Again or soon? Huh? I guess neither?
The archives terminal.
I have never and am not currently planning on it. I don't really see the appeal of watch parties, to be honest.
I hate the smell of mold and dust.
It only works in certain territories. Feels kind of... I'd probably rather play a video game.
Looks like the power's out. Gotta be a switch box down here somewhere.
Oh man, if only there's more shelf-moving puzzles. That's what I crave.
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. Looks like the power's out. Gotta be a switch box down here somewhere.
Power's still out. No. It's like Silent Hill. No. It's probably closest to Heavy Rain, if you're familiar with that game. Oh, right. I forgot the year. Did forget the year. I think it was like 1990? I should pay more attention when characters say things. Seems pretty important in this game. Imagine if you get it wrong, though, he'll be like, oh, yeah, that's right, she asked me for blah. What? Alright. Is Grape 4 Loco sweaters top notch?
Seemed like the right disc.
It is. Maybe I have to go ask her again. Yeah, I'm gonna go ask her again. Fuck. What? I'm locked? Wait, camera. Shit! She's not telling me. Fuck! God, this game, man. Am I in a situation where I have to keep guessing again? Or is there any kind of context clue about which year is the right one? I think she said like 91 or something like that. Which would make sense if, like, I have to turn the switch from this side.
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. No Kirsten. Doesn't seem like the right disk.
It wasn't. Okay. Okay, that doesn't count. So I'll try this. There's only so many shelves, right? Light Behemoth, thanks for gifting 5 subs.
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal.
Yeah, I watched Matrix Resurrections.
Doesn't
Shadow
seem like
Bandit.
the right disk.
Sure did. I am a Wachowski fan, so I was very on board with it. Or with watching it as soon as possible. Watched it yesterday morning in the theater. I ate a pretzel and drank coffee, which was very fitting.
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. No Kirsten. Doesn't seem like the right disk.
I mean, we are gaming here. I got my girlfriend an Xbox S for Christmas, but all she plays is Fortnite. She's been wanting a new Xbox. I know a lot of people meme on the S, but is that bad compared to the X? No, not bad at all. If you're not playing on like a 4K TV, you're losing nothing.
With the letter K, just need to make sure I've got the right year.
And if your girlfriend is like, if she's just playing Fortnite, an S is perfect. Sucks. Okay, well maybe it's back here then. How was this intended?
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. No Kirsten. Doesn't seem like the right disk.
This is PC or console. This is on PC. And courtesy of the good old game store. It's 1990 to 2000? What?
Got the disk of files
But
starting
how?
with the letter
I thought I
Just need to make sure I've got the right.
I thought I tried that. And he said it wasn't. There was no record.
No Kirsten. Doesn't seem like the right disk.
Also, it's in 5-year increments. I mean, 95 to. Oh wait. Is it? Oh, I see. Thank you, nothing. Didn't that book from earlier have numbers next to names? It did, but I can't look at it now. There's no inventory. You don't carry things. I guess you do technically. Ah, we got us a box shoving puzzle. Lawrence, do you miss the Inside Gaming days? Not really, no. I'm doing that work now. Like I still get to write gaming news scripts and perform them and have them edited and see them go live and kind of interact with people through that. So I get to do that. I own it now, which means like not only have creative control over it, but also enjoy the successes of it. And since I work for myself, I get to set my own schedule. I don't have to wake up at like 6:30 a.m. to get on a bicycle to go through LA to make it to an office to sit with people who drive to work in much nicer cars, and work my ass off, make content, have nobody know who I am. So yeah, quite a bit better now. Yeah, and I get direct contact. I mean, streaming is beautiful because I get more direct contact. I get to interact with people. So what I'm doing right now is the best work situation I've ever had. And granted, I'm sitting on my ass playing video games, so it ought to be, but I'm playing such a miracle works as it's Fahrenheit.
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal.
Bike to work is in bicycle or motorcycle? No, bicycle. I was on a bicycle back then. I couldn't afford a car. And I had actually totaled my car shortly after moving to
Detective in charge of the case.
to LA. Back to LA. Learn from Lucas. Who is Agatha? I was told not to trust an old woman. Agatha certainly sounds like an old name.
Here it is.
Oh, that's right. My priest brother introduced me. At least it was great exercise? Yeah, I suppose. I ended up not losing any weight. I was also drinking a lot at the time. So, and eating really terribly most of the time. But yeah, I probably helped my cardio quite a bit. A lot of time to meditate, I'll say that.
Is there anyone here?
Nobody to answer to or anything. Sounds perfect to be in control of doing something you enjoy. That's largely true. Now, the more that I work with other people and kind of try to create bigger things than just myself streaming, the more there are people to answer to.
Are those crows in the cages?
But that is just that's just a fact of like working on teams. If you want to do something more impactful than one human can do, you have to reach out and work with people, and part of working with people means you gotta be flexible, you have to coordinate, you have to set a time and stick to it. You can't be 100% impulsive with your time. But yeah, it's fantastic. There's a lot less corporate tax to pay when it comes to like time. Now, however, again, hi, I'm David Cage. Thanks for finding my creepy kitchen card. There are other time expenditures.
Old plates on the shelf.
If I, you know, for some of the projects I do that are more than just streaming,
coffee pot is still.
There's emails, there's invoices, there's filling out paperwork and forms. Like that can be an amount of time.
Nothing in particular.
1,000 pages, yeah. Well, thank you, DNY. Yeah, I would say I'm in a much better place and have a much better quality of life now. It was a good experience, though. Taught me a lot. It was, I guess, what was crazy to behold, and it sounds naive saying it in retrospect, but I guess there's always this presumption that when you graduate up to working with people who are professionals in their field, that they will have some kind of insight or work ethic or quality that makes them unique. And everyone else, or that you'll suddenly be in a different caliber or class of work team. But no, that's not the case. People kind of bounce wildly within this bell curve of quality human being, I suppose, quality worker or team worker, and that bell curve kind of is the same, no matter how sort of coveted a job role is. It's kind of what it feels like. Forgot to thank you for telling me how keycaps work. I got them off and cleaned my keyboard. I also removed the metal pieces that do nothing but make the keyboard click loudly. It's now as silent as a church mouse. Huh. Cool.
Candlestick.
I'm glad that worked out.
Old grimoire. Weird atmosphere.
So you just had some, like, clicky metal parts?
A stuffed crow.
That's good, though. Taking your first steps into
furniture, as if the house hasn't been lived in for a long time.
Into keyboard customization.
Ooh. Stuffed out.
Yeah, candles. Usually what makes it clicky is part of the Switch itself, but... yeah, apparently there were metal clickies, so I'm glad you, it's more to your liking now. I work in an advanced field of technology, and IMO, the people who move up, generally don't have better technical or people skills.
Why do you...
They make sure to have their face in front of the higher-ups consistently from my experience. Yes, I agree. Yep.
My name is Lucas Kane. I have a...
That is very true.
And I need to speak to her about it.
Yeah, no, Varg, I used to have a very clackety keyboard.
On Earth doesn't have problems.
Oh, he's testing her blindness.
Have eyes to see. Be kind, young man. Push me over to my birds. It'll be more comfortable for us to talk over there.
It was not an IBM Model M, no. I wasn't that gamer elite. It was one of the earlier... Whoa. Grandma's going on a ride. It was one of the earlier model mechanical keyboards that started coming out. I think I bought it in like 2010. Razer announced that they were going to make a mechanical Switch keyboard, and I was like, fuck yes. So I got like the first model Black Widow keyboard. That's what I used forever. And that's when I was doing a majority of my writing at home. So there was a machine gun going off in my apartment nearly all the time when I was doing all my blogging and stuff. Freelance writing. Just opens the door. I like that low slung hip fire door opening animation. That's really good.
The bird is such a unique animal. It can spend its entire life locked up in a cage and yet still keep on singing away. What brings you here, young man? Tell me, what is your cage like?
I killed a man. It was like I was possessed. I watched it all happen, but I had no control over my actions.
Sounds like a rather commonplace story to me. Don't you think that it might simply be because you've gone mad?
I had a vision of another man, making exactly the same movements as me, and of a little girl who called out to me.
My wife loves writing letters to her pen pals on a vintage typewriter, and man, that thing can rupture eardrums. Oh.
Be a good boy. Feed some to my little darlings, will you?
My household had one of those, like, ink ribbon, metal arm typewriters growing up, so I do remember the sound. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 3 a.m. where I am. Have a good one, or a good game. Hope you can finish this by end of stream. I probably can. I'm not gonna be playing for too much longer. I might just finish this old lady scene and then call it a night there. Can I check the other drawer? The ding at the end has more sustain than a Fender Telecaster? Yeah, it does. Carriage return. Warning. And that really satisfying. Bang! Like the weight of the roller like slamming to the other side of the typewriter would like make it rock on the desk. This is when you had to have like solid wood desks. Yeah, you gotta pound the typewriter too. It's all mechanical parts. That's what makes it so loud, is you have to have like iron grip. Bang that thing.
Do you have any memory of what could have triggered your loss?
Otherwise you don't get a solid imprint. You get like fuzzy letters.
Like something, hear a sound, or see an image which seemed out of the ordinary?
I have no idea. In fact, I can't remember anything that happened to me from the time I entered the place to when I woke up again afterwards.
Have you experienced any other strange manifestations since then? Have you had any odd dreams or visions?
I just told her I had visions.
I see things as if the reality in front of me was deforming, becoming horrible.
Are you able to attach anything concrete to your visions, such as a symbol or sign, maybe a word?
When I regained control of myself after the murder, this symbol had been cut into my wrist with a knife.
A snake. 2 open jaws. Oh, dear God.
What does it mean?
There's only one way for me to be sure. Please, push me into the sitting room.
More hot pushing action. Can I open the drawers? Nope. 1 snake, 2 jars. .mp4. God, I love that. Like, her legs definitely go into the door. Maybe that's why they have the camera angle like that, so you can't see her clip into the door when you move through it. Yeah, you could even see her arm clip through it that time. Is this her sitting room? You can sit. Wait a minute. I just realized. Anywhere she goes is a sitting room. It's every room of the house. Even the hallway. Did we make it? This is where you like to sit?
You'll find
Okay.
some candles in one of the cupboards. Take them and place them in the candle holders. There should be some matches in the kitchen. Go find them and light the candles.
Cupboards, candles, matches. Okay. Cupboards. Are those also in the kitchen? No, it's probably these. I'm gonna do the top drawer this time. Yeah, like candles in the game. Sorry. Your namesake is relevant. Candle. Another candle. Third candle. Alright. Let's get those matches. I am just utterly invigorated at the breakneck pace that this game has taken since I am no longer log-jammed on a book puzzle. I don't remember this stuff at all, but I swear there are things I do remember that haven't happened yet. Like I remember I remember doing another flashback with Lucas where he has like a twin that drowns and he's like caught beneath a flood grate or something. You have to like try to rescue him. And I remember the kid being stuck in the grate and me just wandering around this scene for like a solid 20 minutes. Oh, that's in Heavy Rain? Oh my god, never mind. Okay. Jeez. It's just a nearly identical game. Okay, Ark, I was straight up confusing the two. My bad. Wow. I thought that I guess, yeah, his brother is very much alive. I guess I thought he had a twin that died and that they had like magical twin power. And then maybe his, like, twin's essence was why he had visions or whatever.
We're almost ready to begin. Turn off the light, close the curtains, and sit down next to me.
How will she know if I don't do those things? Maybe this is why I shouldn't trust her. It would be a hell of a thing if this game straight up punished me for doing as I'm told, though.
The only way to understand what has happened to you is to try to go deep into your unconscious memory. Whoever it was that forced you to commit this murder has erased himself from your memory. But there still must be a trace in your unconscious. I can help you to locate it. It's an exhausting ceremony, and there's always a risk involved. Do you, or do you not wish to try it?
I'm going to reject Turbid's advice. Oh, they won't even let me.
Give me your hands.
Turbid is never wrong. But I was going to foolishly reject his advice anyway.
Close your eyes. I want you to empty your mind and open wide to your unconscious. And let me enter there.
Ew. Oh.
We're still together. Lucas?
Why is it off-center?
Are you there?
Yes.
I want you to return to the restaurant just before the events began. Evacuate all extraneous thoughts and wander freely through your memory.
So sick.
Where are you?
Why are you making me do QTEs?
I'm standing outside the restaurant.
I want you to enter the restaurant now.
This is so cool. What happens if you mess up? Does it just bail you out of the... Hold on, since it's early, I'm gonna fuck it up.
I've gone into the restaurant.
I just didn't get a great. That's it.
What do you see?
I see some customers. And I see the waitress.
I don't think it actually does anything.
Can you see the table where you were sitting?
Why am I hitting it?
Looking. There's a police officer. He's sitting at the counter.
I love hearing that soothing doot.
Lucas. Now.
Doc's burger and coffee, only $2.95? Yeah. I need to move to New York.
I'm standing next to my table, but it's empty.
You haven't arrived and sat down there yet?
Yes, I have. My meal is already on the table. I think this is when I murdered him.
Stay calm, Lucas. I want you to tell me exactly where you are.
I'm in the restroom, and so is the other man.
What's he doing?
He's urinating. He doesn't suspect anything.
And you, Lucas? Where are you?
I don't know. I can't see myself. There I am. I was in a toilet stall. Oh my God. I'm holding a knife. He doesn't see me.
Calm yourself.
He's looking right into a mirror.
Keep your concentration.
I can't control my steps. I'm walking up behind the man. He doesn't see me. I don't want to. I don't want to, but I can't stop myself.
I want you to re-enter the restaurant. But now, it is prior to going into the toilet stall. Do you understand, Lucas? Before. Where are you now?
I'm in the restaurant dining room again.
Are you sitting at your table?
Yes, I am. I can see myself.
What are you doing, Lucas?
Do we know who the victim is? Nah.
Eating.
Some turd.
I'm eating and reading a book.
Some old turd.
Book.
It's Nietzsche. I'm pretty smart.
Shakespeare.
Oh, God.
Tempest.
Ugh.
What else do you see?
I tried to read The Tempest when I was in junior high because I thought it would make me smart.
As I told thee before, I am subject to a tyrant, a sorcerer, that by his cunning hath cheated me of the island.
What did you say?
It's a passage from Shakespeare's Tempest. That's what you're reading, is it not?
Yes.
Is it not? And then we stared at each other.
It's coming toward me. A man.
Who is it? A customer?
I don't know. I think so. I can't see his face.
He's asking me what's in my wallet.
What does he say to you?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You must concentrate, Lucas. You need to remember.
It's one of my favorite books. A shame so few people read Shakespeare these days. Would you mind if I sat
A shame so few people read Shakespeare these days.
The man sat down at my table.
Nothing but 1,000 pages of gold from the mind of David Cage.
The waitress. It's as if she didn't see the man, like he was invisible.
So much has been written about the Tempest, especially concerning the theme of magic.
And now, what's happening, Lucas?
I don't know. The man gives off a very strange energy. It's hard to describe.
Go on, Lucas. What happens after that?
Is he great on the screen for no reason?
No, I don't. Listen.
You're wrong. You know there's much more to our universe than can be perceived by the naked eye.
Your coffee, sir.
Thanks, Kate.
She got him coffee, but then he was like, she can't see him. He called her by name.
The waitress has brought him his coffee, but she's talking to me as if I was the one who ordered it.
Oh.
She doesn't know that he's there. She can't see him.
And now, what's happening?
Listen, I don't want to be rude, but I'd rather eat alone.
Yes, Spider-Man. I don't think I have to do the QTs at all, in fact. I'm getting really tired of them, so I'm just going to stop.
I'm paralyzed. I can't feel my body. I can't move.
The man, Lucas. Where is the man?
He stood up. He's gone out. He's in my head now. He controls me.
Follow the man, Lucas. Hurry. I command you to follow that man closely.
Okay. You can't actually fail.
It's essential that you keep your concentration, Lucas. You must empty your mind of all thoughts. Let's begin again.
You remember your first QTE? Mine was Dark Cloud? Yeah, Shenmue. Please do not start from the
rear
oh,
door.
Thank God, okay.
Follow him. Your mind and his are now linked. You can see what he sees.
The last one? Okay. That was tedious and stupid. I mean, 1,000 pages of brilliance. Oh! Was he pissing?
You know who that man was, don't you, Agatha?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure who he is.
Yes, you do know who he is. You understood it all as soon as you felt the scars on my arms. What do these symbols mean, Agatha? Tell me what that man's done to me.
You should go now, Lucas. There's nothing more that I can do for you.
You could at least explain what the hell's happening to me. He made me kill a man. I want to know. I need to know.
Acting!
Verify certain things.
Verify?
There's nothing more I can tell you today. Come back tomorrow night at the same time. I'll explain more then.
Well, okay. Damn it. I keep wanting to pick Tyler because I want to play b-ball.
I'd worked good and hard on the...
Yes!
Done everything Carla had asked. Now I just wanted to relax and play some b-ball.
Play some b-ball.
And also settle the little score I had with Jeffrey. Yo, nice threads, Jeffrey. Very stylish, my man. You got me totally psyched out in that shit.
Right. Okay, here's the rules. First to score 10 points wins the game and $200. That cool for you?
You can kiss your...
Look at all these rings.
We'll see. Let's do it.
Meow. All right, time to play a little b-ball. Time to play a little b-ball. Playing a little b-ball. Up. Oh. Whiffed it. Magic Jeffrey. Oh my god. That's right. I'm gonna dish it up. Play my favorite funk. Remember my life on the streets. Whoosh! I better do a backflip at some point. Better do a fucking tomahawk jam. Ooh! Oh, he still got it though.
Play, Jeffrey.
I thought he like...
I think you should take up chess.
Limp wristed it. I gotta fuck it up at least once so there's just like a really pathetic air ball. You can like mess up quite a bit. You can just spam it. It only counts rights, and there's no punishment. So as long as you like hit everything. Alright, you have to actually take your hand off the controller. Or keyboard in this case. I want to see Tyler just like brick it. I was curious if that was the case, because I would miss buttons sometimes, but then still hit the right one and it would just count it. Oh, that's it? Lame. This is almost as good as the basketball scene in Catwoman. Oh! I do kind of want to see Tyler eat, or sorry, Jeffrey eat it more. That was pretty good. Probably hurt though. Yeah, on snow? Ugh. Like, there's something about getting scrapes and shit when your skin is also like numb cold. It just like sears so much worse. I don't know what it is. If it's super cold, then it just doesn't hurt because it is numb. I have a scar on my hand from when I like sliced it open working on a car in like near freezing weather. That sucked. Okay, well, in that case, I'm pretty sure I'm at the point in this game where I've never seen before.
I think you should take up chess.
Because I never finished Indigo Prophecy. Dude, perfect! Yeah, skin feels like paper when it's cold. Yeah. It just feels like it just... Yeah, it's like wrapping paper, just shreds off. And you're just like, eh. Well, that was a pretty inspired basketball scene.
You D up pretty good for a white cop.
You ain't so bad yourself. You got some game.
Maybe I should...
You just lost 0 to 10, and he's like, you're not so bad yourself.
As for the 100, it's game over, man.
You're a real SOB, Tyler.
I have a scar on my finger from my snowboard's edge. It stung something different. Yeah, actually, I have another scar on my hand from skiing. I was turning real tight. I like let my hand drag, and I was like further down on the mountain, so it wasn't that cold, and I wasn't wearing my gloves. And then yeah, this just chunk of ice just went shoo, just took a huge chunk out of my thumb.
Sergeant Mitchell, that's him in the second to last row.
Most of my other scars have faded, but that one's still there. All right. I think that'll do it. Actually, first of all, well, I want to watch something first. I hope, please, dear God, let YouTube get me on this woman. Woman, whatever. Let YouTube get me on this. Yes.
Listen, seriously. Well, you know my friend Sally? Well, that's what she says about me. She says that I'm, fun deficient.
Oh, I don't believe that.
It's what she says. One-on-one?
Who? Me and her?
Yeah, come on!
You want to do this?
This might be the best basketball scene committed to film. Maybe. All these inner city youths are so excited. The camera. Ugh. It's like nearly the same basketball sound every time. What even was that? Her cat sense zoomed her to the hoop, but she also tackled him at the same time. I gotta see that again. Hold on. So like, wait, she doesn't actually dunk it though. She doesn't. She can't. She actually just like hucks it and then tackles him because the perspective makes no sense. So she's going for it. Yeah. Okay. Humans had to do this. There was like a big crash pad down there. And they had to... How many takes do you think it took for them to make the shot and then also for her to tackle him? If that's the case, then what's the point of this shot? I guess this is her cat sense figuring out how to, like, sink the basket. Cat sense doing the geometry. Yeah, because if cats love anything, it's putting objects into their proper receptacles. They love doing that. Instead of just batting things around and knocking them off shelves. Man. Alright. Fahrenheit is a gem, a treat, and a beauty. And I hope I come back and finish this. But it won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow, theoretically, I'm playing Silent Hill Shattered Memories, which is my very favorite Silent Hill. It's really good, and I think it's one of the best, actually. And actually came out in, like, they removed combat from Silent Hill, which I thought was a really cool idea. I think worst case scenario, I can get the PS2 game working, the PS2 version working. Best case scenario, I can sync my Wii remote to a Bluetooth adapter that just arrived and get it working on Dolphin. The only other authentic way to play it, the problem with that is I'd have to like hold the controller up to the microphone every time there's a phone call, which is a pretty operative part of the game. But apparently, just need Bluetooth and some candles. Oh, that is a candle game, isn't it? Damn. So we'll see. We'll see if I can jump through all those hoops. I'm not even convinced. Dolphin emulation seems really, really accurate, unlike PlayStation emulation. So it's possible that Shattered Memories will play properly emulated, but that's another blocker. It could just be weird. The PS2 version was pretty weird on emulator. So yeah, but worst case scenario, I can just play the inferior PS2 version. But I think the candles in lieu of the sensor bar. I don't think there's any pointer stuff in Shattered. Crap, I didn't think about the sensor bar. Ah, damn. Is there pointer stuff? I don't think... No! Yeah, there's some, like, coloring sequences. I think. Or color... Oh, shit. Shit. Am I gonna have to, like... I think I might have to hook up a Wii U just to have the sensor bar running. And then using an emulator. Boy, this is gonna get weird. We'll see. That's my goal for tomorrow. I can only invest so much time into it before I have other stuff I have to do. I also have some gifts and stuff left to wrap, so... We'll see. A candle instead of sensor bar. You need them equally spaced, and also this candle's almost burned out. So, isn't Shattered Memories on Xbox? I don't think so. I don't think it's on anything but Wii and PS2. But if it is on something else, then that would be phenomenal. Clicking on it right now. It's also Konami, and I know they don't port to anything. So yeah, it was on PSP. That's it. So, unfortunately, I will figure this out. Maybe. But if not, I'll probably just play Battlefield with Bruce. That sounds like a great way to spend a Christmas Eve, but happy holidays to y'all. Thanks again very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Bye, everybody.